Setting everything up here. The Streamlabs decided it was time for an update. So I've been battling since then. Not in any particularly heavy way. It's just that when you update your software, sometimes you have to tick a bunch of boxes. So, without further ado and all, let's get back to this game where we are going to kick the bad guy's bottom and hand it to him on a silver plate. Or, I don't know, I haven't actually seen any silver or gold in this entire thing. Hitting the button. Hitting the other button. And hitting the third button. There's a number of buttons to be hit. Pretty muscular for a Hylian. Oh my. She likes my mannish figure. Well, surely any massage bunny would be able to tell a lady from a gentleman. I don't know, I mean, there's a lot of room for manoeuvre, I suppose. And of course, before we get anywhere, blood moon rises. I wonder if there's something in there tracking how many days it's taking me to save Hyrule. Catch you later. Oh yeah, the desert is dangerous. Then again, so am I. The Thunder Helm. Right, so I've got to solve all the problems of the people in the town. I haven't even found any yet, except possibility. Oh, blimey. That the soldiers have lost one of their chums again. Hi, have you got a problem? Okay, you're getting more customers. Alright, yeah. No. Okay, nicely done. I see what you did there. Alright. I mean, how do I tell who has a problem that needs solving? Ah, you have a problem that needs solving. Gonna planted an orchard. Pulled weeds, tilled the ground. But the trash. All this trash is washed down to the water trough. Okay. Oh, okay, that is a lot of trash. Watermelon? Okay.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey, Annika, I see you. How you doing? Alright, that is... What the heck is that? That is a piece of watermelon rind. Hey, Michael, I see you too, man. The first time ever, you reckon? You got the first button. Hey. First. Does that make you a double first? Oh, here we go. Coffee. Oh. See, that raises my eyebrows a little. You won. I don't... whatever. What is competition? People make their game where they find it, I suppose. Alright, so... Hi, could you stop throwing your watermelon rinds in the water, please? Oi! I've got a sword, mate. I will shank you. Yeah. Oh, you do what you want, do you? You are good to find that sauce for the goose is good for sauce for the gander as well. Why is Link dressed like a belly dancer? Because this is Gerudo Town, Lady Town, where only ladies are allowed in. So I am a lady today. I am very much the lady. Look at my lady clothes and look at me. Am I not the very essence of femininity? Hush. I will look at you any way I like. You got some good eyebrows on you, lady, but you know, you're angry. A wild berry. Alright. I got some already. At least 10. Alright. Do I have 10 wild berries in my pocket? I got 19. So you can leave off with the melons. All organic, yeah. Oh, alright. Berry delivery. Yeah. There you go. Don't say I never bring you anything. Okay, so you're looking a little happier. You probably got some vitamin deficiency. Good. Task. I wish all problems had that easier solution. Alright. Is there going to be a problem at the top of this box here? We're finding out. Oh, so how are you guys doing this evening? Is all well? Are we having a fine and awesome time? Uh-oh, something weird is occurring. We can tell it's weird because there's a sudden block of text. Ah, Korok, of course. A large cat-like shape comes prowling through the woods, silent and intimidating. It is only as it draws close that can be seen to be man-height at the shoulder. The moonlight shows it to be a very dark brown with greyish rosette markings. It sits, green lamp-like eyes staring at the chat. And Allison arrives and approaches the cat. Come on, Tiddles, you know you're not meant to be out at night. It isn't safe. At this point, the search and rescue yaks and their blood tracker goats arrive. Tiddles? Really? What is Tiddles doing out? Okay, we've solved a problem in town. We've got one more problem that we know we've got to solve. That's a block of nonsense. Somebody's house. A bit windy out there. Right. It's 4 o'clock. What are you doing? Having an afternoon nap? Apparently so. Okay. Right, have you got any problems? Diddles. Right. That's because this is a cat who can't get the hang of the litter box. Yep. See, what does that do? Heat resistance, and I don't have to dress like a lady if I don't want to. So Annika, have a nap. Naps are big and clever. Naps are awesome. I'm waking up at 4 AM. Don't love being done with work by 1. Yeah, okay. Tricky to house train the Tiddles. Fair enough. So I've got one more problem in town that needs solving that I know about. gotta be more. It'd be ridiculous if it was just. Okay, what's your problem? Alright. Yep. Barely explored the desert. Well, come on then. I should see the world, meet new people, or meet a nice chap. I did meet a nice chap. It was me. I'm a nice chap. Accessories are so pretty, you don't have materials to trade, and buying one would be expensive. Okay, I'll just spot you, but, you know, whatever. Ooh, damn, girl! Whoa! I mean, the others are looking good, but you're looking fine!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Scooby! Hello, Scooby! Thank you, dear chap. How can we make your life delightful? Almost half a lap. Yes? You played a part in calming the divine beast. Damn right I did. You could learn a thing or two. Well, not about jewellery. Whoa, you are covered. Nah, I'm sorted, thanks. Absolutely covered in jewels, of course. Having a good Friday, although it's not actually Good Friday. Whoa. I'm having a fine Friday at the moment. Well, slightly confused. Because like I'm supposed to save the town. I'm supposed to fix all the problems in the town. Yeah. Friday the 13th. That's why I'm staying indoors, not going out. You're sleeping because you've had stupid men who needs them. Oh, poor lass. Been a while since you saw. Okay. Oh. Private conversation. Fine, I'll go listen through the grate again. Thank you, sweetheart. I've got big pizza to eat tonight. That's it. Alright. Okay, fine. Same conversation. Sabah. You've forgotten your actual address. You're just sitting here drinking. And that's fine. I've sorted you out for ice blocks. I've sorted you out for being saved in the desert. You need help? So a shrine that wasn't previously there. A new shrine. Yes. Okay, fine. It's pineapple pizza. Sorry, Annika. None for you. You're not allowed. Caliban. Haven't seen her around. She's the laziest person who could have gone that far. Top of the wall. Why would she go up there? That's probably the last with the melons, isn't it? Are you Caliban? Yeah, they are. You caused a lot of trouble, yes. Well done. Mudberries? Hey. Well done, you. Always like the hydromelons. Still with the rinds. Okay, fine. Alright. The Pizza Hut desert pizza with apples. And you're hassling me for pineapple on my pizza. Weird. But, you know. Each to their own. Apple on pizza. Okay. Did it come with a... Was it every, like, spicy pork pizza or something? Dessert. Oh, right. Okay, it's a dessert, not a desert. Legit. I was just thinking, alright, maybe it's some kind of Arizona pizza or something. Okay, hi. Yeah, I haven't been called by that name for a while. Must have been on. Yeah. I. Yeah, you're a big lass, but no, I'm the hero. Alucard, how you doing? Fruit pizza, crust with kind of apple crisps on top. I don't eat pizza in Arizona, just sandwiches there. I see what you did there, Rox. I don't know. Should I just sit here and say crumbs? Right. Okay, we've got one quest from this. What just happened there? Oh, Hero's Path mode. Ha! Well, that's shown where I've been across Hyrule. There's a big block here that I've just not been to. And here. Whoa. Okay, that's actually quite interesting. 4 or 5 patches of this entire land that I've just not been to at all. Okay, adventure log. Solve all the town's problems. The search for Barter in Gerudo Town. Leviathan bones didn't come back. Alright, well, we know how to deal with that. Cross our fingers she don't actually end up at the Leviathan bones. It might not have done. It might have arrived in the general vicinity of some desert and then just died.
Link.
Hi Zelda, how you doing? Yeah, I'm listening.
I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you.
Truth.
Ruta, Rudania,
Yep.
Meadow, Naboris.
Yep.
All of the divine beasts are now free.
Eaten by a crew. Oh, God, hope
With
not.
the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within.
Okay.
Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Alright. Ooh. The Champion's Ballad. Okay. I'm wondering whether that's... Well, it's part of the expansion set. Oh, okay, it's cold out here. I'm wearing heat-resistant clothes. Just so that, I will wear cold-resistant clothes. Ha-ha!
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Good out. She may well have been eaten by a Gru. Doesn't seem to have turned up here. Right. Yeah, I've got 3 more spots to find. Oh, I should let Impa know of my success. Alright, okay. And pieces of amber, and man. So many unfulfilled quests that I just don't care about. That one I care a bit about. Oh, there's 2 described. Search for May and his... You can't just say search for my wife. She's somewhere in the world. You gotta give me a clue. Alright. She headed south in search of Leviathan bones. Oh. Use my map to search for Barter. Alright. I'm using my map. She went south in search of Leviathan bones. I mean, I found some Leviathan bones. Right here. Well, they're kind of southwest. Sand Seal Rally we haven't played with because we haven't. Oh, she's going to have turned up like here, isn't she? Got lost or something. No, that is not what we want. Everything is rubbish. Just right. Okay, how could we make this work? I could just go back to the place, cross my fingers, and oh, maybe she went there. That's west, not south, though. Right. Where are we going to find this lass who's lost? Doesn't seem to be around the Great Fairy Fountain in front of the Leviathan Bones. Admittedly, I didn't give it a very good search. I could run around there a bit. Probably got sand boots at this point as well.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk. Good to have you with us. Yeah, alright. I need to rub it in. I didn't sneak up on you very well. I'll be fine. You guys really want me to be proper sneaky, don't you? Right. So if I go south, where's she likely to have ended up? Oh, hello. Something special in the desert here. What's going on? The Sand Seal Rally. Oh, right. A quest. Yeah, me again. Alright. November beat is gone. We finally used the race course. Good. Yeah, right. Alright, we'll try it. Just get cut to the chase. Okay, 1 minute 30. Oof. Charlie, yeah, I'll give it a go. It's going to cost me 20p. 50p. Oish. Okay. Alright. What you gonna give me? A sand seal. What kind of armor would be best for this? I don't have speedy armor, I don't have seal armor. I don't even know. I don't even know the course. There's an arch. Where's another one? Oh, well, I hope they're really nicely flagged. Two, one, go! Whee! Where's the next archway? There's the next archway. Right, there might be a sharp turn coming up. What? Why don't you turn? Why don't you turn? He didn't turn. Right. Okay, so I've got to find sneaky straight routes between those rocks with the sand. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing the sand seal wrong. Ooh. How you doing out there, Alucard? All well with you? Yeah, alright. Yeah, fine, I'll try again.
Coffee.
I thank you, Michael. You reckon they nobbled Miss Anseal? Yeah, it's the kind of thing they would do. I don't trust them. They look dodgy. Alright. Okay. So maybe I'm just being a bit too light on the wheel, as 'twere. Okay. Right, how that? Same again. I got it quicker this time, though. The problem is, I was trying to surf in sand. But there are easy. Yes. Right. Yeah. Yeah. This is actually probably not ordinary sand. I reckon it's dehydrated water. That's quite likely. Yeah. All right. I don't know. Dear, oh dear. Yep. Check it out. There's a book, The Colour of Magic. You should read it. You probably have. It features the dehydrated desert. Okay. So this first bit's relatively easy. Relatively. I'm not actually having any real trouble getting the sand seal to go fast in a straight line. Right. Okay. Oh, thanks, guys. That's really not helpful. That's someone being sneaky. This is someone being evil. Where the hell's the next arch? There it is. Gotta be the finish line. Woohoo! 9 seconds. Fluffy, that is a seal. A dehydrated water, Anakin. No, air's different. Oxygen, nitrogen, all that. You don't get any nitrogen in water. Bit of oxygen, absolutely, but you'd be dehydrated. There's the oxygen and the hydrogen have been taken out. It's a kind of sealy walrus thing, Fluffy. It's Oh, kiddo, you're not stamping your feet and being angry. Thank you. That's kind of you. Gracious in defeat. I shall be gracious in victory. Champions have passed it down for 10,000 years. When the holy jewel is offered to the pedestal, the chosen one be granted a new power. Ooh, okay. Yep, well, I got some power going on. I'm gonna give it a shot. A new champion is born! Yay! Took me 3 goes. I'm listening, Annika. He can ask me himself. He's got powers. He joined the channel. He's got to subscribe and everything. Okay. Don't have to ask in public if you prefer not to. There's sneaky ways. He wants to know our thoughts on pony play as opposed to horse play. Subset of pet play. Some people like to be a cat or a dog or possibly even a ferret and get looked after by their owners. And that's a major part of it. Somebody looking after you. You get your fur brushed. Oh no, I know what's going on. Yeah. And you get to do something fairly well defined without much intellectual difficulty. So essentially you're being given a task you know how to do, can do, and being rewarded for it. Yeah, can be rocks. It's yeah. Other forms of pet play exist, and whether or not they are healthy, no skin off my shin. But the main thing I can see people getting out of it is a definite sense that somebody somewhere has a duty of care over you and exercises it. That's very much an important thing, and it doesn't happen. If you can't get it any other way, you're going to get it where you can. Not my jam. I know some people who are very much into the idea. Indeed, whole communities with stables and tack, and I have made them accoutrements because I make things. A radiant shield. Shiny. But it's a 46-point shield, so it's possibly worth better than some of the crappy stuff I've got. Definitely better than the 18 points. I'm sorry, the Zora shield's just not that good. Yes. And they have pony races, they have dressage, they have all manner of things in which people cosplaying a horse, depending on how you want to think about it. Some people will tell you that their pony persona is their real one, and the human one is just a shallow facade. Similar concept with the furries. And again, each to their own. They're not doing anybody any harm, not even themselves. So, yeah, whatever. Makes a lot of people very happy. It's on the more obsessive end of these things. Yeah. Horse competition. Hoppy horse competitions. Okay. You mean hoppy horse or hobby horse? Hobby horses, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, a crossover between the naturists and the pony players. I can see it. And Rule 34. It's a thing. Right, there we go. One more shrine. You seen a lass by the name of Barter?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm destined for greatness. 3 years of your life from the stress. Well, with those sunglasses. You've got sunglasses. It's not fair. I want a pair. Okay, you're going to train Charlie to defeat the new tramp. Good. That's okay. You've got 9 seconds to take off your racing. Alright, I have to pay 100 rupees. What? Let's see, I'll head towards the goal, going through the arches, set a new record. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Nah. Nah, I'm out. No. Okay. Nope. I'm out. Yep. It's cold. They're used to it. I get cold easily. They are just rock hard. Yeah. So yeah, I've done that one. That's another ticky box tickied off. Good. I'm just trying to see, have I missed any other ticky boxes? Side quests, no shortage. Yeah, I'm looking on my other telly at a map of Hyrule for places that I may have missed. Right. Okay. Oh, hang on. Machine has become confused. Let's see if I get the chat back again. I've broken it. Right. Ah, there we go. I've got to complete some other quests to fix everybody's problems in Gerudo Town. The Polluter, done that. The Search for Barter, trying to do that right now. Medicinal Molduga, done that already. And I need to get 10 blobs of flint for the lass at the jewellery place. Done that. Okay. So that's fine. Right. Okay. That's alright. So, doesn't give me any clues as to where to find this lass. She's out there somewhere, I'm sure. Great. Oh, I don't know. We might have to do a sneaky cheat. Ugh. Not that button. Breath of the Wild Barter. Right. Okay. Turns out I was actually right first time. I hate doing the sneaky cheat, but every so often you're sitting there going, what? I can't just search the entire world. It would be no fun at all. Right. So she's supposed to be so... Oh, for the love of Pete. I'd have spotted her in 30 seconds if I just looked in the right direction. Hello, love. How you feeling? You're not feeling so well? A fairy, an angel? Yes. You're not well? Okay. Alright. Do I have any of those? I've got one. You want my last? Fine. Alright. Okay. Have my last one. Here you go. You feel better now. You've returned from the brink of death. That's 2 of you have done now. Yes. Everybody knows my secret. Honestly, I expect half the lasses in Gerudo Town are actually lads. Yeah, your boss very upset. They did know you snuck off. They spotted you. You are in trouble. Catch you later. Right. Okay, so that was actually the last one I needed to do in order to get back here. Maybe they reproduce but well, it's possible. Although they do actually have classes in the town on how to attract a chap. I thought, frankly, just standing there would have done the job, but maybe guys in Hyrule are a bit more, I mean, I can't even say picky, because look at them. Hey. Hands up if you think that this is a lot of woman. I mean, if this lass wanders up to you in a bar and says, "Hi, how you doing? Fancy following me home?" Well, what are you going to do? You say no, she just throws you over her shoulder, but in a good way. And alright, I'm fairly sure that some people listening in the channel will be like, "But I don't like ladies." I said, "Fine, I'll have yours." Not into the red hair? Well. Touched a nerve there, Annika. Frightened but intrigued. Legit. You might end up going back to her place and doing nothing but watching Zelda? What am I thinking about? Xena reruns. That's also fine. Seen that red hair somewhere before. I mean, yeah, it's Gerudo hair color. They use blood as a setting lotion. Hair dye exists. If you're going to tell somebody, "Oh, you're lovely, I think you're absolutely brilliant, but I won't date you because of the colour of your hair." Like, why have you substituted hair? Why not just say skin at that point? Like, I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, yeah, we said that bit already. Alright, I'm stealing the box. Here we go. Mine now. And to wield the power, it just concerns a piece of and I thought... Kinda thought I'd done that. Ah, right. Have to actually go and turn in the quest. Yes. Dependable as a champion. If you're Gerudo, you'd want your mantra. I'm a lot shorter than you. Worn out. Take this something nice at the market. I'll spend it on beer. I don't have beer. Fine. So that one's complete. Does that make the other one complete? try again. No. Alright. The fakeness. Red hair, fine. Fire engine, red hair. Maybe not. I'm looking at somebody saying, I don't find you attractive because that hair colour doesn't look good on you. That's the thing. But yeah. I don't know. The reason I am reacting somewhat to this is because I have had somebody turn me down 100% because of the colour of my hair. And when I quizzed her on it and said, so what if I dyed my hair black? Her reply was, oh god, yeah, you dye your hair black, I'd date you in a minute. Fine. So it's nothing to do with who I am as a person. It's entirely due to some crappy little aesthetic. And Mr. Fluffy barely has any hair. Oh, okay. You know what? That's happened. All your hair is actually grown downwards. Your hair's just retreated into your head and started putting roots out in other places. Ask me how I know. Rox is almost completely grey, with a couple of little patches of colour here and there. That's a thing. Right. So. I have to complete Tools of the Trade, in which I give 10 people some flint. Done that. Medicinal Molduga. Done that. The Mystery Polluter. Done that. And the Search for Barter. Done that. Okay. At least I think so. Done. Alright. So none of these. Wow. So many completed quests as well. Search for Barter, definitely completed. Medicinal Molduga, yes. Tools of the Trade completed. So 1, 2, 3. And the fourth one, a Mystery Polluter, also. I thought I'd completed that too, maybe not. Oh, not complete. Oh, I've got to hand it in again. Oh. Quests you think you've completed because you've actually done the quest. Bald or short hair and good look on almost all guys. Yeah, it's deliberate baldness is a thing. It's a choice where you have said, come back, lizard! Damn you! A whole Reddit. Post your pic, they'll show you what you look like with your head shaved. Hey. What's the thing? If you are half bald and you're trying to cover it and fake it, looks a bit sad. But if you just say, sod it, I'm doing this on purpose, you get a whole Vin Diesel thing going on. Now the water trough is completely back to normal. Yay! Thought about the trash? Yes, I did. Also got a hydromelon. Your field is going to be a wild berry patch. Alright. So now I get the Thunder Helm. I don't know why I'm bothering. I probably don't need it to go up against the big bad, and he might do lightning at me. Thunderhound, yeah. Alright. Aha! I hand this one in. Yes, an action to return the spars. Half of all Gerudo, heartfelt thanks. Thank you. You are a true friend of the Gerudo. Good. Lightning proof. Right. I can unlock the power of Urbosa. I've already done it. Yeah. And again, Annika, Rule 34. Some people like the shaved head, some people don't. Some people like the beard, some people find it terrifying. They are fools. Some people are people. They do weird stuff. Giant of Rallis Pond. I've got to defeat a Hinox. Okay, I'll probably manage that. Zora Stone Monument. Search quest. Hate with a fiery passion. See, this one bothers me. Because, you know, somebody might be hurt. Right, Zora's Domain. If I was getting washed away, where would I get washed to? Also, what's with this lake that's a funny colour? We shall mark this as this entire Hot Springs Lake. Place of interest. Damn it. We're getting washed downstream. Does everything end up in the sea? That's deep water. Yeah, what is your type? Time to do Roman, Comic Sans, Wingdings? Yeah, I see what you did there. Ooh. A bit of Garamond. Bookman Open Face. Again, I've banged onto one of these places I've just not been. Fine, we're going there. Same colour as a clown's wig. Sanford as a font. Interesting. How dare you? Clown's wig. Some clowns wear orange or green. Not all of them wear Fire Engine red. Oh no, your birthday is good. The sickness is not good. How sick are you, mate? Are we talking like you've got a sniffly nose, or have you got late-stage pancreatic cancer? Yeah, it's true. Uh-oh. Do you see what I see? Okay. That's down there. Korok country. Yeah. You hate clowns. Okay. Not a clown fan. Well, allow me to tell you a tale that does have clowns in it, but... You're talking about pony play earlier. As a kind of niche fetish. Are you aware that clown play is also a thing? The hair colour is unsettling. Oh, a bad cough and a bad fever. Oh no. Dude, are you comfy, warm in blankets and all of that. Mum and Dad feeding you proper medicines. Nobody's trying to inject you with bleach or anything. Cool, that's alright then. So, you know what we've got to do? It's your birthday. So what do we do on somebody's birthday? We sing happy birthday to them. And we find a high mountain, like this one. Oh, not quite at the top of the high mountain. Serious Sam just completed your hatred of clowns. Right. You want to watch Stephen King's It? Alright. Good mountain. Singing on the top of mountains is a thing. I mean, let's face it. Sound of Music is all about singing on the top of mountains. So, Itum, we sing Happy Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Itum. Happy birthday to you. And many more. I'm slightly off tune there, but hey, it'll do the job. Yes. Anytime, matey. Anytime. Yeah. Anybody who wants a birthday song? You got to tell me it's your birthday, because I don't know otherwise. Right. There's a minor problem in sorting this Korok out. I need another stone from somewhere. I haven't found one. Have you guys got a rock that I can steal? Hi. Hey, chaps. Do you maybe have a stone? Thank you. No, just teeth. Okay. No stones? I can hear a wizard, but I can't see a wizard. I see a fire wizard up there. Ah, there's your wizard. Oh. I was going to get you then. Rude. I should sort you right up. And again, thank you for that. The smoked salmon. Ah, we didn't end up having it last night.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Actually got takeout pizza. But we didn't end up eating the smoked salmon last night. We're saving it for tomorrow evening. We had a plan of heading out for a tasty dinner, but I couldn't get a booking at the place I wanted, and Best Beloved essentially said, sod it, let's just stay in and eat our own tasty food. So we're going to do that. Yeah. What? Oi, you, stop it. I'm hoping one of them will throw a rock at me that I can pick up. Oh. How did I end up getting exploded? Someone threw an explosion at me. Oh, that'll be you. Fine. Tasty dinner. Oh, not very well on the tasty dinner. Finn and Hud pizza. Much better than the usual store pizzas. Ooh. Item, you can tell me pretty much anything. And if it's something I need to go to the police about, probably. Sod off, you. Oh. Frugal is wise but annoying. Truth. But it depends. I mean, frugal. This isn't frugality in and of itself. This is just Well, I don't know. There's a certain amount of it. Let's get the words right. Tomorrow's Valentine's. And whilst it is delightful to have somebody else cook a dinner for you, sometimes it's nice to eat a dinner that you made yourself. Do I know how to shield slide? I do! Oh, mate. Yeah, you and your bombs. Bomb arrows? None left. Yeah. Y and B. I've got X and A. Oh, Y to get my shield out. Then... hang on. I thought I knew how to shield slide. Ooh, blimey. Clearly I don't know how to shield, yeah.
Coffee.
Oh, dragon over there. Wah. Valentine's Day is very commercial. But then again, they all are at the moment. Right. That's the one we want. Yeah. So, target, which is top right, top left even. Rather hang out with somebody you like than receive flowers or chocolates. Absolutely. Yeah. But that's the thing, that's what we're saying. So we jump on that, and we bounce around, and we do wahoo! Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Useful for getting down hills nice and swift. Right. Now, I've lost my Korok by a massive margin. Really have lost him. Where is he? Fine, back up the top of the tower. No one's making a special day to say you must. Well, what they're doing is essentially saying remember today. It's like, say, Veterans Day. No one needs to make a special day to say thank you for putting your body on the line on this one, mate. But for Veterans Day, it's the day where, whoa, blimey, you deliberately go out and say, all right, I'm gonna salute my nearest sergeant or whatever. And if you're a Christian, you're supposed to remember Jesus every day, but Christmas is his birthday. Is that a standard Moblin club? It is, it is. Oh, blimey! Oh, no, that's... Man, you got some knockback on you. Right, while I'm at it, I might as well put on some sensible armour. And I want that Moblin club. Knocking me down. Okay. What can I throw away? I don't really care about the fire rod at all. Yay. Sensible. Oh, yeah, sensible armor. I mean, I could put on some more armory armor if you want. I mean, I've got... There you go. How's that? That's... But it's so clanky. Right. Now I can actually fill in another quest. I also need to find a rock. And it's annoying me that I can't find a drecking rock. There's supposed to be stones everywhere. Rocks and stones and worse than senseless things. Wow. I'm trying to remember which comic it was. I think it was Oglaf. Yeah, and if you don't know Oglaf, then it's decidedly inappropriate for the young uns amongst us. It is wildly appropriate for those amongst us of a certain age and mischievous nature. Rocks took the rocks. Annika, I'm pointing the finger at you. You've got previous for nicking stuff. Admittedly stuff that's like pink and that, but, you know. Seriously? There isn't a single stone on this entire mountain? Ooh, 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 ooh. I get to try out my shiny new lightning helm. Yeah. Go on, bring it. I'm lightning proof, baby. Ah! Video evidence was made by AI. Yeah, all of it. And the dates were carefully doctored to make it look like it was created long before the availability of any AI to do that kind of stuff. Absolutely. 100% believe you. Look, will you just lie down? Oh, okay. So that's a bit odd. Right. Uh-huh. Ugh. Is this the point where we have to talk about the Epstein files? I don't want to talk about the Epstein files. Because, you know, people are saying, oh yeah, the video evidence was doctored, of course. Yeah, none of it's real. Especially the bits with people I like in, they're not real. See you later, Alitum. Have a lovely day, and I hope you feel better very soon. Yeah. It's rubbish being ill on your birthday. But if you're gonna be ill, let's hope it's something boring. Catch you later, matey. Boring illnesses are the best. The ones that the doctor looks at and says, that's really nothing terrible. Yeah. Okay, I've spotted another bloody Korok over here. There we go. Korok flower. He's going to take me to the top of the mountain, isn't he? And I'm still not going to be able to find a bloody rock. Yeah, there we go. No! Horrid little beasties. You're stinky and unpleasant, and I don't like you. And you're dead. Which, well, you know, really slows a lot of people down. How did I guess? I found you. I think I grabbed the bananas, Hot Rocks. Okay. Another Korok. This place is... This is... Yeah. Careful. We're a Korok country. I'm gonna have to go back to the tower after this. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to find that Korok place. From here. So this is a Korok who wants me to fight my way up to the top. Well. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna ignore the bad guys. And they're going to try and make me miserable, but I'm not going to let them. Now I'm going to fight the bad guys. Ah, no, nightmares about chickens, mate. Koroks is just that I have exasperation about Koroks. Bye, see you later. Do I have any decent meals left? Not really. Should have done some cooking. Let's put some heavier duty armor on. Oh, what's my best armor? Well, my heaviest duty armor is... I've got a nice hood. Oh, that'll do. I've got to go back to the Great Fairies and... Right, you. Oh, you're a striper. So you've got 800 odd hit points. Rock hard. Still fall off things. Ooh. Yeah. And have your sword while I'm at it. I need the Moblin Club. So. Space chickens, no yeah, that's like hell. Right. Is your day ruined yet? Very nearly. Lizzleforce tail. Excellent. Yeah, excellent. Right. So I've got to squash a couple of guys down there, probably, and then... Yeah, you're out. Your mate just burned to death and he's going to investigate. I mean, okay, legit. You want to check out what he died of, but even then... Is there a chest up here? No, just a Korok. Fine. So, up to there, we get to spot the X on the ground. So we can see rocks from up on the top of the tower. If we look around, we might be able to see another rock from the top of the tower and then go and pinch it. Worth a try. Okay. There is a set of Korok rocks. I think they've been made to show up artificially obvious. Count the spots. Maybe just need to move one. I think they're the same length. What do you see? Yeah, I think they're the same length, and it is an actual gap. There's a fox. A fox is not a rocks. Even if it had a box or some socks. Now, share trading fox might have stocks. You reckon move the middle rock? Oh, okay. Oh, subtle. Can I pick the middle rock up? No, no. None of these are grabby rocks. They are all just stuck in the ground. Ooh. Right, first, before we do anything else, place of interest. There's got to be somewhere I can walk to, because if I'm climbing carrying a rock, I fall. I can't. Oh, are you? Oh, no, wrong kind of rocks. Even so, we'll beat them with our ancient battle axe. Get some amber, but no actual stones. Ooh. Anybody sing out if you see a stone of any kind. There's an apple tree, there's a big fight we just had a while ago. I think we checked around here for rocks and stones, but I can't remember checking all of it. House, no rocks and stones. Tower. Bunch more bad guys. Again, no rocks and stones. Fortified area. I mean, they're pretty big gung-ho about this particular tower, aren't they? Crate. Chest. A royal halberd. Thank you, no. Sorry guys, not interested. Well, this is, as puzzles go, a bit pants. And I see the point. A seemingly common object is unavailable. Maybe I'm supposed to find another Korok somewhere and pinch his rock. Maybe I'm supposed to carry it all the way up the mountain from down here somewhere. Possibly that other Korok was supposed to be giving me a clue that there were rocks and stones down here. Maybe there are. Or maybe there aren't. And there's skulls on sticks. Who doesn't like a skull on a stick? I mean, let's face it, that's top tier decorative properties. But Not seeing any. Yep, skulls and sticks and flames. I mean, elevates it even further if you ask me. Rock salt. Rock salt, but not rock. Oh, I found an entire region of the land without a single stone in it. And again, this is definitely Korok country, isn't it? We drop the apple in the bucket. And the Korok appears. Thank you very much. So let's try the top of a different mountain. Because, you know, Koroks hide under stones. If I can find a Korok hidden under a stone. There's a Korok up there. Maybe I just discounted his stone. Thought nothing of it. And this is marginally ridiculous. How far does it expect me to carry a bloody rock? Some horror. I mean, there's stones somewhere in the world. There have to be. And my target is somewhere over there.
Daru's protection is now ready to roll.
Basically, where is my target? Yeah. You again? Stop it. Yeah, see? Better leave me some bananas. Maybe that's what it is. These guys are just really enthusiastic banana delivery people. They just want you to have, you know, want you to enjoy their love of bananas. You? None of that. Nor you. I just had a banana delivery. I don't need any more. It's true, they do. They leave a little coin. Or the money appears to be soluble. There's a garland of flowers in the water. A patch of little rocky blocks in the water over here. There's some bad guys doing their thing. This is going to bother me now. Keep some solvent, true, yeah. Nothing like having a bunch of liquid assets. What? Missed. Well, that was embarrassing. I wonder if it works if I just swim into it. I'm guessing probably not. No. Am I going to make it to the top of this rock? Don't know if it matters. Going to fall off anyway, on purpose. Alright, get my breath back. Actually just wanted to dive off the edge. I don't know.
That's no moon.
You're right, Johnny.
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
I've got gravel. I've got no shortage of gravel. Right, hi Johnny, how you doing? We are currently looking around for a stone. Just any stone. Anything that looks rocky. That look like anything? Turtle? Yeah, nothing like that. Hidden in the bushes. Into the frickin' bushes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fluffy, these things are... yeah. This is a I will defeat you kind of thing. Yeah, I can get him to send me details of what you guys need, and because if nothing else, I've no idea how long you want a guest lecture to be. 10 minutes, an hour, 6 weeks. Right, we have defeated that particular Korok. Oh yes. An hour. Yeah, okay, that's the kind of thing one can do. Right, we have not been in the Faron grasslands. We have not been in Lake Hylia. Right, we're going to go to Lake Hylia. We've really not been across that bridge at all. We've carefully gone up to it and then just walked away. Yeah, and it depends a lot on logistics, Johnny, but that's the kind of thing we can sort out. We got powers. Well, yeah. Like I say, get the fella to talk to me, and we can arrange a time and a date and a what the hell, because I don't know what I'll be able to tell you. Apart from anything else, it was 30 years ago. So I'd have to dig through my memory. Cross my fingers I can remember who I was and where I lived at that point. Right. Bridge of Hyrule. Why is there a torch there? It's a bunch of bad guys again. Yeah, it's a bunch of bad guys. Okay, fine. Yeah, as ever. If we can work something out, that's cool. If we can't, yeah, that's cool too. Ooh, blimey. Okay, that's a lot taller than I thought it was. Eating into my special energy reserve. Oh, blimey. That very nearly went horribly wrong. Oh no, can't get inside. Oh, Korok? I suppose it's not a natural environment. Fine. Fine. We can get inside a little bit. No, not very much though. A wee bit on the busy side with regards to events. Yeah, that's cool. That works too. And you know where to find me, so to speak. I'm not exactly subtle. Hello, what is that? Two of you. This is getting ninja-tastic. See you later, guys. Have you dropped your bananas down there? Oh, mate. Teleporting ninja is annoying. Whoa, 25! Dude, I don't know what is a stream streak, but yeah, that's gotta be good. Let's try ice arrows on you, because it seems fun. Oh yeah, really messed you up. You do not like ice arrows. Oh, you also do jump on me, which is very rude. Right. Okay, you might not like any kind of arrows because you've only got 50 hit points in the first place. Alright. Introduce him, he knows his stuff. Okay, so he knows Bjarni, or Bjarni knows him. Even better. Monsieur Strudel. For those of you who don't know who Barney Strudel is he's the guy who wrote the book on C++, and I don't mean that in any kind of hyperbolic way. He wrote the book. Don't want a rusty claymore or a rusty halberd. Somewhere around here I heard a shrine go boopy boop. Alright. So your chap's fairly heavy duty then. Alright. I'll bite. Yep, oh absolutely. Yeah. You are freaking kidding me. Hi. We're in the middle of the water. Would you mind not swimming away, please? I know you live here, but thank you. Fishing is so much fun. Yes. You didn't go home. Okay. I am now like completely confused and discombobulated. This woman here forgot she had a husband. Yes. Thank you. I have many fish. Bye. Yeah, well, she's wearing a fish hat. Maybe it just extends further in. Wow. Okay, now I understand why they... Okay, there's a shrine somewhere over here. As a, hey, maybe you want to go in this direction. Excellent. Johnny, well, I'd be delighted to meet your chap, especially if he's delightful. Oh, hello. That's dragon sound. This has come straight out the water. It has. Dude. Shrine in a pit. Yanaga! Some kind of insult. Yeah. What you doing out here, you naga? And a fox. Hi, fox. Whoosh. Snake woman, Yanaga. Yeah. Zero tolerance for bullshit. You can't reasonably fire him. Okay. Oh, so he's got bullshit fighting all the time. That must be so much fun. Ooh, I've actually got to do a puzzle in this one. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Shatter the heavens. Okay. Right. Put bomb in block. Fire upwards. Also, put square bomb on top of box. This is gonna... Oh, mate, this is gonna be some sneaky button shenaniganry. Right, you, down there. You, round bomb. You, in there. Right. So, I've got to fire this one, then swap to that one, and then fire that one. That seemed to work. Now what? Did it open a door? Have I got to do it again? Seem to open it. Maybe I've got a... Man student got dead named by the IT system. Does happen. Didn't want to raise too much of a fuss. Okay, that happened there. So, raised a fuss. Fix it or I'll fix it myself. If possible. Right. Nothing down there. Right, so it blew it up on one side. Let's try again. I think I might have to stand on top of the block. Now I won't actually get squashed. It might literally be a stand on the block, and then you can get up to the top floor. See what goes on. Yeah. I don't know what the stasis would be all about, and I could stasis the block. Right, okay. Lots of things. Free exit. Chest I missed out on. Right, again. Yeah, don't need the stasis. Yep. Oof. There we go. Eightfold blade. Ooh, single-edged sword, traditional to the Shaker tribe, using ancient technology. The sharpest conventional weapons ever made. Still only does 15 points of damage. Still, better than slap in the face with a wet fish. Lots of pillars. I have the traditional sneaky chest. Get out of here. Whoop. Right. I do want to upgrade my armor before giving Ganon a right slapping, but I think it's kind of getting to the point where Ganon gets a right slapping. Got 2 orbs. 2 more orbs and I'll be 3 hearts off the maximum possibility. Have I decided what's next? Well, after playing Breath of the Wild? Something short-ish, because I'm thinking of kicking off Stationeers for my birthday, which is early March. So since we're in mid-February, nothing particularly heavy. Why? What had you in mind? What are you thinking of? Have I played the Stanley Parable? I have played the Stanley Parable a number of times. And got endings ranging from the sublime to the ridiculous. Yep, slap him in the green hell. Is good solo. Okay. Worth a peek. Always worth looking at things. I have a massive Steam library full of hundreds of games, some of which I have just not played before. Indeed, it's a fairly wide GOG library as well. Right, so easiest access to a Great Fairy is probably the desert one. The one next to Tarry Town is... Oh, I need to go to Kakariko Village, don't I? So let's go there. Kakariko Village. We've got a Korok marked on the map that we haven't done anything with. Probably should do something with it then. Thank you, Annika. I don't know, I could kick off a satisfactory run or something, but that's going to last a little while. Sail Blazers, not short enough, possibly. I mean, I might just pop up some Dwarf Romantic. I don't have to play just one thing. Kicking off the Valheim every Sunday, which I'm hoping to see some of you at. I've had a hope to. Oh, Mummy's hiding. Oh, that's not good. Then with Mum, you have to wait your turn. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. Your mother is hiding or missing. Missing is another word. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. I probably shouldn't gloat at shooting an arrow at some kind of genius loci bunny, but... Dude. You're a wriggly beast. Sneaky armor. Alright. Blue rupees if you catch him with a sword. The move for something piratey. Salt 2. I'm not even aware of Salt 1. Apart from Strategic Arms Limitation Treaty. And, you know, actual salt that you put on your dinner. I'm fairly aware of that stuff. And the delightful things you can do with a pool of molten sodium chloride and some carbon electrodes. Sorry. Dear, oh dear. Void Train? Yeah, I hit Void Train and bounced. It may have been updated a bit, but the grind at the beginning when it was first available was just tedious. Like, oh, we've been through 7 gates and you have 1 piece of wax or whatever it was. Uh-oh, good luck, Mr. Fluffy. Good luck. Hi? Oh, hi. Right, I'm actually going to open a notepad file on another screen this time and write down what I need to upgrade my shizzle, because frankly I keep forgetting. Right, Champion's Tunic. Champion's Tunic. Shard of Nedra's Horn. That's the white dragon. Alright, we know where to find a white dragon sometimes. Hylian Hood, got 4 stars, can't touch it. Hylian Tunic, Bokoblin Guts, and Amber. Alright. We can get Bokoblin Guts. Doop. Times 3. Sunken Land looks good. I have seen some iffy reviews on that one, but it's a lot down to personal choice, I think. Oh dear. Soldiers Greaves. Lionel Hoof. Lionel Hoof, not a hoot. And Lionel Guts. Soldier's Armour, same again. Everybody love cut and paste. And Soldier's Helm, guess what? Same again. So I need to absolutely moolah some Lionels if I'm gonna sort this one out. Don't think that's gonna be easy. Sony Chums Century. Oh, water and trees in games. Yeah. Well, this is one of the games I like because of its good-looking natural environment. It's slightly idealized. Loom is one I've heard of. Tell me about Loom there, Rox. Noble Fates. Okay, to the internets. Noble Fates. Noble Fates. Honesty. And it's your demigod powers to lead a group from rags to riches. Oh my. So this is what? We're looking at a kind of populist thing going on. A remarkably cozy looking thing. Da, 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 da. Okay. Right, so it's not looking too bad.
Some boys are actually naughty.
Truth.
Most just want to be.
Name all the characters. Rather, yeah, I was gonna say. Loom is music-based, very linear. Oh. I'm gonna have to have a look at a bunch of things and see what. This isn't necessarily going to say I'm not playing a game or whatever, but what I might play next, I do not know. Hylian trousers. More bokoblin guts. My typing's absolutely awful at this point. I'm glad you can't see it. Red Lizzlefoss tail. Oh. Snow quill. Headdress. Oh, I seem to have managed to get something to go bold. Interesting. Red Lizzlefoss tail. I should have done this ages ago. Oh, and again. Where do I get red Lizzlefoss from? I'm gonna have to actually do a research, aren't I? And again. So what do I need? I need 21 and rubies. Oh. I'm only focusing on the things I haven't got. That's not a good idea. That's an awful lot of stuff. I don't think I'll be upgrading any of these anytime soon. Ah. Thank you, Annika. You could play Loom on expert mode without even thinking. Okay, or is it just because you played it a million times, or it's just something you can do? Oh. Thank you, Annika. Right. Rubber helm, zap shrooms, and yellow Lizzlefoss tails. Right. I'm just going to write that down. Rubber kit. Yellow Lizzlefoss tail, zap shroom, and again, presumably again. Oh, okay. Topaz. Flame armor, smotherwing butterflies, and moblin guts. I could do tail in the yeah. Oh, right. Perfect pitch makes life a little easier for tone-based games, doesn't it? Hearty bass. Stealth fin trout. Just check all the Zora armor just in case. Oh, no, Lizzlefoss tail and opal. Need more opals. I've been selling all my opals. Stealth fin trout. Lionel horns and hoofs for my barbarian armor. Hot-footed frogs. Fire geese wings. Swift violets. Violet. Yeah, of course, yeah, Tale of the Desert. You build civilization in ancient Egypt. Massively multiplayer, 100% co-op game, which you can donate resources to the common good for the building of pyramids and all. Yeah. He's back, and this time it's personal. Yeah. I played it a lot. I played through an entire cycle, and then I was like, yep, done that. I had millions of onions, so many carrots, a lot of glass sculpture, all that kind of jam. Yeah. Top fun game. Bit mad, but, you know, top fun. Radiant Mask needs Lionel Guts. Again. Diamond Circlet needs... Oh, I could just upgrade that, but I don't think I'll bother. Can't upgrade the Thunder Helm. Ancient Kit. Ancient Cause. And Star Fragment. Okay. I just have to get lucky for the Star Fragment, don't I? Yeah. I'm probably going to need another one at that point. Oh, sand boots I can up to. Oh my, alright. Sand boots needs hightail lizards. And snow boots ditto. So basically I need frickin' everything. Did I write down the soldier stuff? Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you, Annika. I will take a peek at many suggestions. I love it when people are suggestive. I don't know that came out right, but it'll do the job. Right, I cannot actually enhance anything I want to enhance at this point. Yes, I'm off. See you later. Bye. Right. So I should probably get my list up and in a format I can easily read while talking to you lovely people. I need some bokoblin guts. I really should be able to get my hands on those. At Kakariko Village for starters. I want to upgrade my ancient armor as a matter of priority because I think that's going to help me against the big bad. Could be wrong though. I don't know. To find out where to get ancient cores from. I've mostly got those by defeating robot bad guys. Hi, how you doing? Wake up. You're having a snooze? Yeah. Eco, yeah, Eco is not good single player. Even multiplayer, it's not good. You need many ancient cores from ancient apples. 2s, SEs, iMacs. The blades of shine wield enormous power. Yes. Okay, alright. By the way, how am I faring thus far? Daru, Caberso, Rivali, and Mifa, yes. Put your life on the line to fight alongside everyone. Why are you wearing axe blades on your hat? Not reassuring. They did not die in vain. Oof. 6 people who know what they're doing, yeah. Then you rampage through it, but I suppose I've only seen Eco played with a large community of people. They were overjoyed to see me. Oh, we all serve the same purpose. Your destiny is at hand. What? Uh-oh. Have I triggered the final quest already or something? Is this a no backing out point? Oh, okay. Right. Done. I steal this now? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so no. Yeah, I mean, Eco it's a very involved game. Hey, sweetie. How are you? Yeah, what's the ball all about? Priceless artifact? Yes. The hero was chosen by the Shaker will be gifted with the blessing of antiquity. We're good. Right. Yeah, it's me, mate. Mate Sonia, I have not played Raft or Green Hell. Annika was saying to play Green Hell. Raft, I've watched wee Tom play and just sat there with my head in my hands as a shark just ate his entire raft, chomp, 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 and basically went, yeah, you've been playing for 8 hours, now you've got to start again. Hey. 5 for 20, I'll definitely take those. 4p an arrow. Yeah, that's lovely. Fire arrows for... Yeah, I'll have the lot. Okay, thank you very much. Supposed to boop it on the nose with a spear. Yeah, if you haven't got a handy spear, all it does is just eat your raft and say, yeah, you failed. I mean, admittedly, a PlayStation it's a game that's not nice to you. If you haven't got a spare oxygen can, you're going to die. Or goblin guts. Oh, I just buy some. See, they're expensive, but sod it, I don't care. Yeah. I think it's, I think the problem at that point was a first time playing game did not know how to. Alright. Hey, mate. How you doing? Okay. Right, you're not going to help me find my new memory because... Shark is annoying until you upgrade the outer edge of your raft to have reinforcements. Okay, and it stops attacking your raft. Good. Okay, we have one big hearty radish. Oof, I need to get some more supplies. I don't want to use up my zap shrooms. Got lots of mighty bananas. I mean, I got a lot of mighty bananas. Those are some powerful bananas I got there. I've got 11 ordinary radishes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. My main thing, Johnny, is I've got a heck ton of games to play. I mean, I've got an awful lot of games that I have not played yet. So I'm going to go through them and enjoy them. And sometimes I'm going to go backwards as well as forwards. Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry. I have a fairly thick skin. Right. Radish and just a little salt. We've got 100 blobs of salt here. Woohoo! Mushrooms. Yeah, I think my main problem right now is I've stopped just gathering as I've wandered along, and my pockets are becoming empty. I've got a massive list of things I need to get my grubby paws on, ranging from the relatively easy stuff like zap shrooms, although where the hell they come from I don't know, and bokoblin guts through to the moblin guts and lionels. Yeah, if I can get some of those, that'd be great. I do like truffle. And actually, in the real world, I really do like truffle. I'm going to have a massive truffle steak. Look at that. Full recovery +1. Oh. Oh. That was unexpected. I'll have slightly less meat. A bit more salt. Smidge of monster extract. Never had truffle. Oh, okay. I would... Okay, still doesn't make a difference. I would seek it out if I were you, Johnny. Give it a go. It is definitely a flavour. I'm not entirely sure how to describe it. Real truffle is very expensive. You get truffle oil is the thing that's most easily accessible. And yeah, you dribble it on things and it gives it a what I would call a yummy flavour. Yeah, very, very tasty from my personal point of view. Right, I need ancient cores. I need to get rid of these memories. How do I find... I need to find the painter bloke. Villages about the various places. Lakeside, stable. Does he turn up at stables? He's turned up at stables and villages. Tiny jar of mayo with a big price tag claiming to be mayo with truffle. Yep, that could be a thing. Definitely possible. Right. So, 3 places I've still got to find. Dueling Peaks. That's the split mountain looking over a lake. No clue as to whether it's east or west. There's a lake with an island in the middle of it. A probably view of Hyrule Castle. Bit castle-y, that's for sure. And some random woods somewhere that could be bloody anywhere. That one's going to be a problem. Right, let's look for Dueling Peaks first. The map. Dueling Peaks. Where are you? Here we go. Right. We want a lake with an island in the middle of it. There's a lake, but it's right deep in the ground. Here's a lake with an island in the middle of it. kind of angle would we get? And are there any buildings? There are buildings. Right, lake, island. Slight would leave dueling peaks slightly on the left. Yeah, okay. Lost it again. Yeah, I think we've got a possibility there. Ooh, ooh. No. Seems too close by, you reckon? Possible. I mean, oh, yeah. There's another lake with an island and some ruins. I like this one better. Yeah, I do like that one better. Right. Let's try it. Okay. I'm going to someplace in Hyrule Castle. That's going to be a problem. And a random patch of boggin forest. Dude. Alrighty. So, we want to be going south. I've come in a fair distance off. I should have come on this tower. Wouldn't it be lovely if we could just do a bit of teleporting like this? Just like, oh, I should have gone to Zanzibar. I've turned up in Zambia. I'll just press the button and I'll go back there. I'd like to go to Zanzibar. Okay. Had I my druthers, I would have a wooden hulled, two-masted, sloop-rigged sailing ship. With enough cargo space. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That's exactly the bunny. Yeah. If you're up for it, though, strongly recommend the sequel to this one, like Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm definitely not going straight into that one, I'm afraid, Johnny. Whoa. I've got somebody requesting Wind Waker, which might be fun. I can dig the old Wii out and plug in GameCube discs into it. But right now, I'm going to go with something probably not Zelda-y for a bit, and the open world Zeldas, whilst I'm finding it entertaining, definitely has some issues. Oh yeah, I'll just go for the Wii. Visit the... How did I know? How did I know? I just knew. Right. Decent armour. 28 points of armour. That's not bad just as armour. Well, I hate to do it. Yeah. That's the right armour for defeating these guys. Sorry, mate. Down you go. And I collect... Ooh, topaz and opal. Brilliant. Topaz, opal. This is the good shit. Thank you. Right. Too close. I think the Ori game, or Ori and the Blind Forest and all those kind of guys. I played that one. Did I just chase some fish? I did. I frightened some fish out onto the bank. Hey. I think I needed Hyrule Bass for something. I need Hearty Bass. Alright. Still. Stop chasing fish. Birch Grove, oh dear, I've got... Still on with the Valheims. I'm sitting there, I should chop this lot down, get some fine wood. There's a deer. Well, we managed to ride a deer last time. That was quite fun. And there's some horses over there. Someone told me a rumour about a giant horse in this game. Half tempted to go hunting for it. Might need to get a clue from somebody before we go too far though. Alright, let's have a look at the picture again. No, it's got to be right up close to the lake, hasn't it? Oh, maybe not. The ridge. Oh, we're definitely in the right place. Just on the edge of the water, looking at the building. I thought we'd be too close, but... Ah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, well, light up. There we are. Iggy Wig, running away. Do me a remember. Hurrah!
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Thank you, Annika.
Coffee.
Oh, wombling free. Underground, overground, wombling free.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City.
Okay.
Then, we need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible.
Right.
He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people.
Well, it's going to be built by mice?
We should be able to understand how it works and how to use it.
Annika, we just think alike. There's probably a 5-second delay on the stream.
So much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope.
Okay. Well, I'm in. I'm beginning to wonder whether you're wearing a wig there, dear, because you've got those little clips at the front. Is that actually your hair? Are there extensions in there?
Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it.
Yes, I've met her. She's lovely.
Yet, hero?
No, because the ancient voice shut down for lack of power long, long ago. That was after Skyward Sword, remember? Of course you don't, I do. White mice and some Hooverloo as well. Super intelligent shades of the colour blue. Will you just stop it? Ah. alright, that was unexpected and rude. I will just headshot you into submission, mate. There you go. Always wanted white mice as pets. Your mom wouldn't let you have them. Harsh. I mean, well, would she just not liking the mice thing, or? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I can see the whole mice snake thing. So he actually got a breeding set of mice. Well, I don't know. The Zelda timeline is not consistent, that's for sure. Certainly, games are not released in time order. And Skyward Sword is probably early in Hyrule's history. Wow, okay. Ferrets are very much not rodents, says I. I mean, really quite not rodents. You're a bokoblin. I have come for your guts. Guts, please. Oh. Can I just get straight back up there? Probably can. But I could just teleport. That would also do the job. Right. I saw you have the cutest little furry beast. He is most cute. I'm gutted with a lack of guts. Just left me boned, mate. Picture of him as a pirate. He wants to be on the Sea of Thieves. Yeah, could be. How is he with a cannon? How is he with a sword? I definitely need some combat wombats. I am fine at the naval work, but the hand-to-hand, not so good. Not so good at all. Oh, somebody just woke up. Let's put on our ancient armour. Go and ruin his day. Hello, mate. Now I need the right weapon, which means I've got to go single-handed. Hiya, how you doing? Boom. Ruined your day, mate. Ancient, call me. Ooh. All I got was the shaft and a couple of screws. It makes you do all the sword fighting. Yeah, oh yeah. And heck, I think I mentioned it a while ago. I was delighted to invalidate somebody's patent application a little while ago when they tried to put a patent on the idea of using a laser as a cat toy. Like, really? I do not think that this is a thing worth the granting of patent rights. Hyrule Farmer is with us. Hello, dear chum. You have secret knowledge about this game. You have all manner of... Well, they were really great cat and ferret toy. Is it white mice? Sphero Mini. That's one of those little tiny robots running around the floor, isn't it? Has it actually got any processing in it? Or is it just... Is it just a motor in a ball? Right. Okay, so it's a fairly butch piece of kit, processor-wise. Lie down. Monsieur Farmer, a question if I may. I have been told that I need to find stealth fin trout to upgrade one of my armours. I have never even seen a stealth fin trout in this entire game. Where comes stealth fin trout? Was it another bloody shrine over there? A sneaky shrineage. It looks like it. Why have I not? Why have I not? It's one of because it's in one of the bits of the map that I just haven't been in. Go to tower. Any particular tower? I have many towers. 1 o'clock from Hyrule Castle. That would be the Woodland Tower. Are there? Oh, yeah. Or, I mean, it could be... Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. We're going on a fish hunt. Gonna get a big one. How many do we need? Stealth fin trouts. Yeah, we need 30 of them. The moat around the Korok Forest. Oh, right. Okay, legit. I think I probably should wear my sneaky armor.
That's a moon.
It's a moon. You're right. Yeah, nice shot. No. Okay, so check in. We want to be going north, which is out of the way. Oh, blimey. Yeah, that did not go to plan. Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing so fine. Okay, so just sploosh into the water, I suppose, and see what goes on. Hot goat action over there. A glow at night. Oh, well, there's handy. Not so stealthy now, are you, mate? Bottoms. Demand a duke be added to the. Yeah, I fell in the thing. Got too close to the forest. Oh, that's okay. Right. Okay, well, that's a glowfish. He's too close to the cliffs, but I see where we're going. Are you a glowfish? You don't look very glow, so I reckon you're some other kind of fish. Yeah, you're a Hyrule bass. No, you're a mighty carp. Right, so spooky fish live in here. There's ice blocks to hopscotch the water. That would work. Give me a good view of the world. Why there is not a fishing rod in the bloody game? I just don't get it. Half the game is about catching drecking fish, and there's no fishing rod. What's that about? Maybe it's not night anymore. Ooh. It's also bogging raining. Boo. Glowfish! Ooh. Alright, do they get frightened by the sudden appearance of a block of ice? Let's find out. If I chuck a bomb in the water... Yeah, yeah, Farmer, this is the first I've actually seen a glowfish, stealth fin trout at all. Not actually found any up until this very minute, such that snapping a picture of them, not easy. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Only this time we will not come up underneath the ice. There we are. Doop. Fish egg. Oh, the forming fish egg. Nice. Thank you very much for that. That'll make life a lot easier. Hey, you guys. Oh yeah. This is cooked, will suppress noise when consumed. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright, so, got some glowfish. Three of them. I need 30 of them. I should probably use my travel medallion as well whilst I'm thinking about it. And I have heard rumours that there is a giant horse in the game. Are they true?
Yes.
I got to ride a skeleton horse. Aha! So giant horse is a thing. I may have to go hunting a giant horse before we finish. Well, can you carry on playing after squashing the big bad? Is this like immediate game over, well done, here's the credits, now you're stuck? Can be registered and named. I couldn't register the stall horse. And I'm sure I saw a bear at one point. You know, if I'm going to do the whole, like, you know, riding a bear's got to be a thing. You guys are just ducks, right? Yeah, you're just ducks. Okay, fine. Right. Okay, so let's do what the man said. And tweak our shaker slate sensor to Oh my, there's a lot of missing stuff here. Oh, that's embarrassing. This is a lot of embarrassing, isn't it? 2 speciality horses. Well, I've got the royal horse, the white horse. You bought all your photos, I suppose, yeah. If you've got coin. Stealth Fintrout nearby. Good. And the giant horse is the other, I presume. Because I managed to ride a deer, because that was cool. Right, got too close to the island. And do they just live in the ponds? Yeah. It's got to be a better place than it. Oh, maybe there isn't. You never know. What's the range on this? Oh, okay, fine. Well, that just sucks. So I've got to keep to the opposite shore. And I'm probably best just doing a run. Until it gives me a clue. Oh, someone's with black smoke. Interesting. Probably they've chosen a pope or something. Military training camp for bad guys. Hi, how you doing? I would like to tell you about our pamphlets. And arm up a little. What do you got? Durability. Yeah, you actually. Damn it. Got my dodge wrong. Oh, not backtastic. Not doing so well here. You've got a massive reach on you, haven't you? Tell you what. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Ruin your day, mate. Thank you very much. Missed. Right. Another location, not like the numbers you can get from this moat. So, oh, what a hot-footed frog. Nice. Need some of those too. It's probably only worth coming here at night. As it's sneaky snails. Another frog. Oh. I need my stealth armor back, don't I? Otherwise everybody runs away. I should probably try wearing that mask as well at some point. Hey fishies, you are a different kind of fishy. Yeah. It's just going to be an awful lot of swimming by the look of things. And possibly an awful lot of drowning if I don't get it right. Yeah, time to head back to shore. Yeah. Just wondering whether the Zora armor would be better. Hey, Froggo. Come in to catch you. Caught you. Do not drown me an inch from shore.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee.
Coffee. I thank you all. Oh, right. Okay, I am declaring that this particular quest is bloody hard at this point. And there might be something better I could do with my time. I need ancient cores to upgrade my ancient armor. And a star fragment. Ancient cores come from big bad beasties, which live in Hyrule Castle.
Yep.
I've also got 2 more memories to find. I think the memories are probably my best plan. Walking Guardians, yeah. Right, now that looks castle-y. I reckon that's a bit of Hyrule Castle somewhere. With a pagoda. And I don't even know what. That just looks like a piece of random frickin' woodland. With some stones and rocks in it. I've got nothing. I'm gonna find, I don't know, maybe the artist bunny can help us, but only if I can find him. And he's in the right mood as to you guys can write off. I will shoot you. Yeah. Okay. Hyrule Castle. I need some walking guardians to get ancient cores to upgrade my magic armor to go up against the big bad. Place I know to get them is in this patch around here in front of the castle.
Picked it up.
Did I get a picture of a walking guardian? Can't remember. Probably not, because frankly, taking a photo of those is going to be bloody hard work. Moose and fox and pig and goat and stale horse. And alright, no, I didn't get a picture of a walking guardian. I'm going to change that back to shrines. Oh, okay, I'm going to change that back to shrines. We're going to go to the bit of thing here and see what goes on. I'll try and get a picture of a walking guardian as well, because that might be fun. They're not actually too problematic if you can get to hide from their death beams for a moment. When I say they're not too problematic, you've got to have your timing mojo on. And I still cannot work out how to defeat those guys. I got nothing. Maybe I need, like, you know, magic arrows or something. Really butch ones. Oh, there's a target down there. That'll do nicely, pig. Guardian Stalker. It's a good picture too. Nice. Alright, so Guardian resistant armor. Check for other oh, let's have a picture of you as well while we're here. Guardian Skywatcher. Name's Luke. Yeah, Farmer, if you've got any clues as to how to deal with those, they seem to be able to... There seems to be a pad on top I could stand on. I was hoping there was a little button I could press to switch them off. Does not seem to be the way. Guys, really, just don't. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Hello, mate. No, look at the bad guy. At the bad guy. For the love of Pete. Target the back. There we go. Bit wrong. One of them. Another one of them. Ooh, this one's a toughie. Take 4 shots. Boom. Ah, ancient core. Lovely. Did you see what I just did, mate? Shoot you in the feet. Yes, we have some bananas. So how many ancient cores do I have now? 1. 4 more to go. Well, 9 more to go, depending on how you want to think about it. I would, yeah, shoot them in the bananas. That'll serve them right. These guys respawn every blood moon, don't they? That'll make life a little easier. Ooh. What? My Hylian shield broke. That's not good. That's bad. Use my Guardian shield. Cross fingers it still works. Alright. I need a new Hylian shield. I think that means I need some new some more money. Yeah. Right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Annika, don't... No ancient core, huh? Great. Just the screw again. I get screwed, I get shafted, but I didn't get cored. Right. So I need a new
protection is now ready to roll.
Hylian shield. I know where to get one because there's this guy in Tarrytown who will sell me stuff. Ugh. I want to be a little careful because there's two around here. Possibly a third over there. And that's what Daruk's protection is all about. Don't worry, Annika. I'm sure someone else will plumb its depths. Send me a master sword. I'll try and do a slightly unusual thing. Try my sneaky armor. And creep up on this guy. See if I can just ruin his day. Yeah, it did not work. Oh, alright. Yeah, blew your leg off, didn't we? Okay, right, so I'm using up my protections a little bit. So my timing mojo's not perfect. Another ancient core? Go on. Nope. Well, you just suck. Yeah, you're too slow. You can't turn around and bite me because your head's stuck. Oh. Right. Okay, I must admit I was hoping for some ancient cores. Didn't find any, or rather got one. One is not 10. I do feel I am coping with Hyrule Castle environs. I should... Whoa, goop. Okay, not coping that well. May want to storm the castle a little bit. We're definitely on with the ominous music now, aren't we? Okay, you've already got a leg off. Oh, got me. Uh-oh. Oh, this has gone a bit manky. 2 legs off. 3 legs off. 4 legs off. No more legs for you, fat boy. You are de-legged. There you are. That's the other way to defeat these guys. Just generally ruin their day. Well, hold the trailer for Mugenics is funny, is it? Is it awesome fun? Is it excellent in a number of ways? Okay. Not gonna say what it is. Oh. Doesn't actually reference eugenics, does it? Because that could get a little bit on the nose. Oh, yeah, alright, this is definitely that memory is a patch of Hyrule Castle. Look at those banners. Just blow those guys out of the sky by shooting their rotors to pieces. Hyrule Castle. Right, now the problem I've had with targeting these chaps before is I just can't bloody target them. You never get the little targeting wazzer. Wrong button. Yeah, I'm not going to reopen them until the other ones. Yeah. I have opened the door to Hyrule Castle, yay me. Whoa. Stay out of line of sight. Oh, there's 2 of you. Now that ruins my day, doesn't it?
Coffee.
Yeah, alright.
Coffee.
Gotta do coffee before going in the castle? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going in here and staying for long. I'm getting my butt handed to me. I need some kind of invisibility. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Right. Gotta find a way to defeat those flying guys. Because otherwise, any time a searchlight catches me, I'm into a massive battle. With a pretty much guaranteed can't fight back, therefore die. I could try and get in via stealth. I know one sneaky way into the castle, round the back. Coming in the back door. Yeah, use the helicopter. That'd be nice. Right. So he's got little pods on him. Can I just... says to me I should be able to explode him, but I can't actually target the fella. It just doesn't target. Which means getting an arrow in there is more a matter of luck than judgment, because they move fairly quickly. Right, I've got another shrine I want to take note of. That's that one there. Bottomless Swamp, Lake Columo. I think come in from the tower there. I'm surprised there isn't flying armor. That would be interesting. A little wingsuit or something. That would be cool. Alright. Hang on a minute, I'm just taking a quick peek in my Who's On First concept, and there is a certain Snow White Dahlia looking over our shoulders right now. Dahlia, you are lovely. You are a wonderful and joyous human being, and under the right circumstances, I would dunk you in my coffee. Those being the circumstances where you were saying something like, yes, dunk me in that coffee, you know you want to. Those
Yak shaving day.
damn straight rocks. Okay. There's some serious yak shaving going on, I must admit, but... This side of the ladder? This side of the ladder? This side of the ladder, okay. And a box. What's in the box? It's... fire arrows. That'll do. Hoblin's menacing a piggy. I need some bokoblin guts at some point. Randomly called to cricket on the way down. Travelling a reasonable distance, I could magically call my horse. Annika? Yes? I mean, that's not the only thing I enjoy, but now you've said it, I'm into it. Yeah. Don't actually see a downside. Yeah, no, I'm analysing the whole concept and thinking, yeah, I'd roll with that. Are you going to tell me that's not your jam? You're going to be like, no, I wouldn't do that. Oh, no. Shh. We're hunting goblins. Oh. This is a very interesting... They changed the colour of the goblins according to how tough they are. This is a very tough goblin indeed. He's taken a lot of slapping. I mean, a lot of slapping. You just go lie down. Your mate was the one that was doing a whole... He was just carrying you. Your experimenting days are over. You kissed a girl and you didn't like it. Yeah, hey. I tell you what, Annika, you need any girls kissing, give me a shout. I'm sure we can come to some arrangement. Got a lot of guts? Yeah, not enough. Not enough guts. Not like it, just... Yeah, it's a thing. Sometimes... Yeah, there can be a whole bunch of stuff where you're just like, eh. Long throw royal claymores. Yeah, sorry guys, probably shouldn't have done that. Did do it though. He didn't have a lot of guts. Hey horsey, guess what I got for you? Calm it down, lad. Do you good. Did you? There you go. Alrighty. And we're off again. That's it. This way, mate. Apparently we're in back country. Shrine nearby. Oh. And the roboty noises, that means there's also... Is this a stable I haven't discovered? I'm gonna go with yes. Hey. Everywhere I look, more stables. I mean, alright. It is definitely legit that you'd have one of these a day's travel apart all over the place. A quest. Are you travelling alone? The inn gets full marks for beauty. Recommend taking a rest here. Lovely scenery, or find Millenio Sandbar. Okay. Scenery is good. We're a connoisseur of beauty. Right. Try to exude this in all things, in your own physical appearance. Well, you got a nice smile, that's for sure. As I told you, I have the most beautiful features. Not that you can see them under my gimp hat, but yep. They add to the region's stability. You're just horsing around now. Yeah, alright. Head north through Hyrule Field, see the castle. Yes. Your ancestor, your grandfather's grandfather appointed chef. Oh, hello. Okay. Anything's a bit different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood, curry, mushroom risotto. Yeah, you think you're drooling, mate. Dude, alright. But like I say, these games, they're all about the cooking. All about the tasty food. What could have been? Alright, you want food. I'm legit. Find a cookbook. Right. Okay, so somewhere in the castle is a suit of awesome armour and a cookbook. Rumours. Hello, Tracy. Met you in Gerudo Town. Tidbit about the brave soldiers wiped out during the calamity. The Royal Guards. Excellent. Equipment they wore can be found in Hyrule Castle. The dining hall, the guards chamber, and on the second floor. Okay. So that does say that there is a possibility of Royal Guard uniform. That doesn't imply that it's awesome armour. A recipe which has a crab and probably some Goron spices. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty cool. Wow! I have got a bladed rhino beetle. I catch beetles just for you, mate. Gave me one of those last time too. That's cool. What have I got that I want to sell? I actually want to sell. I want to buy hot-footed frogs and lizards. Luminous stones. Diamonds I could sell. I could actually sell some diamonds. I don't need any Lizzlefoss horns, I don't think. I'm just going to check my list. So I can sell you like 70 Lizzlefoss horns. I'll like probably sell you 100. 1,000. Alrighty. What's that? Lizzlefoss tail, icy, red, yellow, electric Lizzlefoss. Where do I get those? 2 jellies, I'll sell you 100 again. Okay. I've got not as many of those as I thought. Olduga fins are worth money, that's not bad. Oh blimey, I've got 300 ancient screws. Right, I'll sell you 100 of those. Okay. You've got a lot of coin, mate. You rich boy. Olduga guts is worth 100 each. That might be worth a trip to the desert. Inox teeth. Octorok tentacles. Otter's noses. Lizard spleens. Moblin fangs. Really got a lot of those as well. Dush. Okay. Right, I need to find electric stuff. I need to find electric Lizzlefoss, and I really have no idea where to find them. Oh, wrong button. You've got tireless frogs. Nice. Relatively cheap arrows. Always buying arrows, always. Electric darners. If I'd found... Oh, okay, you selling electric darners. It took me bloody ages to find even one of them. Alright. We're out of here. Tell very much, Beetle. Hey you, are you just settling down for the night or getting up? You're getting up. Still love those boots.
Yeah?
Saucy boots. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Undercover Mario, you're giving out kisses. Well, I've been told very solidly that I am to... Well, I say not told very solidly. Annika doesn't want to kiss girls. You know, I said if she's ever in the need of somebody to kiss girls for her, give me a shout. And it's not restricted 100% to girls. I'm sure we can come to some arrangement if you're not a girl, but you know, girl, woman, certain chaps, it's ever the way. What kind of kisses would you like, Mario? As you know, there's a lot of different flavours, a lot of different ways to kiss somebody. Dish. You didn't even read the chat before you said it. Insane timing. Well, it worked out. Yeah. And I was going to... I've got a whole bunch of things I need to do. I need to deal with certain people's coffee. I need to kiss girls for somebody. It's a rough life at times, I tell you. What's in the box? It's some amber. Nice. And... okay, maybe I'm being dim here. I don't think I'm being dim. I've got some metal boxes that I can magnet about the place. And a bridge. Which I can't reach from here, but hey. Your wife doesn't want you out here kissing girls. What, Mario? There we go. If you need any girls kissed, give me a shout. Your wife can be like, well done, he outsourced it. And I can kiss the girls for you. Assuming, of course, that they want to be kissed. That's just the usual thing. We don't kiss people who don't want kisses. You have to ask first. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was a secret. Okay. Very secretive. I mean... gently now. Oh no! It didn't work. Oh well. That was worth a try. Oh, mate. That was an unfortunate twitch of the wrist. That close enough? Looks close enough. Accelerometer's going twitchy. Tell that to your niece who ate a popsicle and thinks it's a perfect time to cover your face in half-melted, sticky, gross, popsicle-y bullshit. Yep. Yeah. I could introduce you to a wee boy of my acquaintance who has just turned 1 and a smidge. And... oh god, the drooling. The drooling. It's not good. It's bad. It's really quite bad. So this entire thing is essentially an exercise in precision magneting. Whatever. Why do all meals have to include a shower? Yeah. Can you not eat, put the food inside you? But yes, it's 5 years old. And 5, you should be able to eat a dinner without getting it all over yourself. Yeah, but yeah, small children, they don't get it. There we go. Right, that's it. Apparently that's it. Okay. Well, as puzzles go, it wasn't that puzzling. Sneaky thing to do is give them semi-dry food that doesn't stick when it smears. And the peanut butter sandwich is just asking for trouble. The cheese sandwich, less sticky, less gooey. And the sausage sandwich, that's a thing. You just gnaw upon the sausage, you forget the sandwich at that point. Feed them Teflon. You probably could. Teflon's distinctly non-toxic. You're not going to get any nourishment out of it, but you're not going to get poisoned. Yep. Oof, polytetrafluoroethylene. PTFE. Yeah, no nutrient benefits from it at all, Mario. It's a really, really stable compound. Although you don't want to heat it. You don't want to burn it. That's just a bad plan. Right, so we've got some clues as to where some treasure is inside Hyrule Castle. The bottomless swamp is there. I mean, son is 14, can eat like a reasonable human. In which case, Mario, I'm surprised. A 14-year-old that's eating like a reasonable human, that's... I am used to them eating like some kind of disastrous, ravenous beast. Yeah, I'm honestly used to a 14-year-old eating like a natural disaster, like something you look at and think, what the hell just happened? There used to be food in this house, and now there's nothing left but dust and ashes. I swear I filled that fridge yesterday. Doesn't want to miss it. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. He's eating like a guy who wants to get every last calorie. Alright, bottomless swamp. Not liking it. Oh yeah, cannot tell a lie. Looks horrible. Don't fancy it. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, this is another problem I have with this game. You run out of weapons, you cannot slap a guy. You can't just be in there like, oh yeah. I'll get to the middle of this. Oh, and it's bad guys everywhere. Is there a Korok in the top? No, but there is a sword. Better be a good one too. Soldier's Claymore. Not a great sword. See what I did there? You live alone? Hang on. You've got a ferret. You're going to try and tell me that yonder ferrety fella does not leave a mess in his dinner? those, see if that's entertaining. Oh, not really. Doesn't put the guy down. Did he? He did. He just tried to throw his mate at me. Oh, that was pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna run out of arrows before I drop these guys. Even with perfect headshots every time. They're just too tough. I don't think I've got a tougher bow. Oh my. Oh well. There we go. Well, pick a different one. Yeah, you better give me some bokoblin guts. You do. I do not hate your guts. And I'm not especially keen on them, but you know. Four big-ass dogs, a cat, and a wife that hates rats. Okay, that's a shame. Ferret will finish the dinner, push the bowl around with his nose, look under the bowl. Yeah, that's. Ferrets get whipped cream as a treat. Okay, that's actually quite fun. I was not expecting whipped cream for a ferret. There's a lot of things stuck in the walls that I just don't care about that much. Ice cream on the birthday. Hang on, you have the same birthday. How does that work out? You're an idiot. That guy was an idiot. And there's another shrine. There you go. Doggos get scrambled eggs as a treat. Annoying to cook for dogs. Oh yeah. Thing that just you want to go with lard and tallow and stuff like that. Oh hello, hello. This looks interesting. It's a maze. Oh, I dropped in the middle of it. Okay, fine. So pretty. Hello, you. When to see the shrine, would look with flowers around it. Feel free to take a closer look. Do not step on the flowers. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ah. You hit your stream deck button, something in your chat by mistake. You had 4 more close calls. Never suddenly. Oh, took this. Yeah. Sensible plan. If you've got buttons that don't quite do. Oh, you're a dead end. Okay, alright. These paths are a lot narrower than they appear. Oh, you can go bite yourself. Oh, right. Fine. You got him in December. The vet said he was 3 months old. Put him very close. So you've kind of got a birthday that's like, that'll do. Yeah. So she's going to get really knocked if I do this again, isn't she? So I'm just going to ignore the bad guy. Cross my fingers that this actually is the right route. Because it's got a bad guy in it. Yeah, this looks okay. Oh, look at that. Sneaky plant right in the middle of the path. Sneaky! Oh dear. Yeah, we've got pudding cats, of course. You've met Bearcat, you've kind of seen Teddy Cat. Yeah, it was harsh. It's kind of seen Teddy Cat rushing past because he is a scaredy cat. They get leftover bits quite a lot, and they get the trimmings when I smoke some salmon. And of course, they go out and they get takeout for themselves every so often. Okay. You are Healer Rao. Neighbor got us higher layer for the trial. Drifting. Okay. I do not do drifting. I do purposeful walking. Like that. On the other hand, this one's going to be a laugh, isn't it? Haven't spotted a chest that I'm supposed to pick up yet either. Could have been tucked in that corner there. Ah. Let's just not be idiots about this, shall we? There it is. You're not going to give me ice powers and then tell me I'm not supposed to use them, right? 1 cat, 2 German Shepherd Husky Cross. Hey, that's a big doggo. Full-blooded American Bully, not a breed I know. And an American Bully and yeah, that's a frickin' menagerie you got there. You know what you need now, Mario? You need some stick insects. Just to have people say, so you've got all these big doggos and some stick insects. Just for the sheer comedy value. And don't have to be actual stick insects, but you know what I mean. Something in that general vein. What do we got? Will do. I mean, I could just probably. Yeah, just get my targeting right. Ah, gosh. You wanted one dog, your wife has got to get you 3 more. Yeah, oh, it is often the way. You've seen the internet with the pictures of the chap saying, we shall not be having a kitten, no kitten here. And then 5 years later, there's this guy asleep on the couch with a cat just pinning him down because that's what cats do. And he's like lying there with a big grin on his face and a sleepy head. Yeah. Ow. Dish, one more shrine. I don't know how many shrines there are, but I've done a fair number of them now. 4 dots. And I've got to go and cash that in. Little concerned that I just found I've done 100 shrines. I don't know how many there are in this game. It's probably like 128 or something like that. First one at a shelter.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay. So just yeah, somebody needs a home for Papa. Often the best way to do these things. Right, so I'm actually liking this Hero's Path business because it shows me everywhere I've been, and because of that, everywhere I haven't. A lot of places I just haven't touched, even places I've marked as place of interest. So I need to go some places of interest. Also finish the actual game, but hey. Right. Okay. I want to find the giant horse. Have I ever heard of a straight line? Yeah, I heard of it. But as Dahlia will be able to tell you, some things just aren't straight. You know how it is. Right. Really never been there. No, I've been there.
Third place? What the heck were you
thinking? Hey, Wraith, how you doing?
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Sure I've been here. I'm not sure I've been here. There's some really significant looking bits I've just never touched. Damn. Shiny new desk. That monitor is the size of a cow, Wraith. You could surf on that. Hell, stick it over your head, you could probably live underneath it. How's a family of 4 in there? Blimey, okay. Hang on. If I hit that button, it does. It's actually starting on the Great Plateau, showing me playing this game. Everywhere I've been. Whoa, dude. Dude. Okay, that's ridiculous and awesome. And how much data is that, I wonder? Yeah, take a peek, Mario. If you're not on the Discord, I say hit the Discord, but then again, I would. I think I can cancel that one. Oh, no, wrong button. Stamp. Deleted. Also deleted. That's where the giant sword is. I can delete that as well because I managed to get the shrine there. Right, so let's... oh, no. Wahoo! Dish. So there's this whole chunk here that I've just never been to. In fact, most of Hyrule bloody Field I've never been to. Blimey. Man. Yeah, terrifying, isn't it, Mario? Absolutely concerning. Right, that's when I just... That's right recently when I went hunting fishies. Yeah, see, Rox, that's what I'm thinking. Because this bit looks ripe for shrineage. Ditto here. I just found a stable I didn't know existed. Right. Fairly sure there aren't any in there, because I'd have seen them from the top of this tower. Would I? Oh, I don't know. What am I running at the moment? I think mine's a 32. I don't actually physically have room for much more. Yeah, 32-ish. I could probably, if I cleared out all the crap, probably go to 34 before I ran out of room. Yeah, hidden shrines, unfortunately. Yeah, hidden shrines, hidden, right? So I would have to know that they exist. Or I also have to go to Tarrytown and get myself a shiny new shield. That said... Oh, hang on. Aren't you supposed to be unable to shoot me from this angle? Plus, I thought your mate just blew a hole in you. The whole point was to have one of you blow a hole in the other. Didn't work. You got no ancient cores in you. Hearty radish, definitely worth a brief pause. Come on, come on. And a lizard. Give me the lizard! Ah, damn it! Didn't get the lizard. Blimey, this place is busy. Right. Oh yeah, right, there it is. I was going to try and get more cores off more bad guys. Oh no, my setup is entirely fine for what I need it for. I'd always like a slightly bigger monitor. I mean, let's face it, bigger is often better. I cannot actually fit it in the slot. Yeah, too big, and size and distance is a thing. What? Okay, I thought you guys were stuck and you couldn't shoot me from certain angles, but that appears to be not the case. Used to run 5 monitors. Okay, one to your dad, one to your wife when you got a... Yes, that's down to 3. I could... I'll try and get a picture of Sparky Dave's rig. He's on 27 at the moment. And yes, you heard that right. 27 monitors. Ranging from a couple of little 7-inch tablets for status screens up to his big monitor, which is 30 bar inches. It's a but yeah, he's running a whole bunch of stuff there, and it is a bit silly on purpose. 27 aspect is perfect height. 39 ultra wide is perfect. Yeah. Oh, he's got a motherboard with a riser on it that supports, I can't even remember how many GPUs. I say a motherboard with a riser. I rather believe it's more than one riser now. So he's got like PCI 16 sockets on his motherboard, and each one of those sockets can support a number of GPUs. So it does. Not everything's like, cutting edge, that's for certain, but he has no dependence, is not the kind of fellow who is interested in marriage and kiddies. He built his own house, or rather, he bought a house that was insanely cheap because the floors had fallen out. The person who lived there before did not maintain it to the point where the floorboards and the joists rotted away, and they could only live in parts of the ground floor until whoever it was, local authority, condemned the place as unfit for human habitation. And strangely enough, he got it for a very little money at that point, and put floors in it. Spent some while putting new floors in his house. Can I get my master sword to join in? I can. Hang on. Ah, that's unreal. Legs off, mate. No legs. You're not allowed legs. There we go. What have I got? I got a 3070. Pretty standard, straight out of the box. Nothing special. Does the job. But of course, right now, the PC is just sitting here running the streaming rig because the Switch is doing all the hard work. It are quite funny. Haha! Thought that would happen. not sorry at all. Not even a bit sorry. That was funny. Yeah. Chill. Just chill, okay? Just relax. Oh, there's another naughty monster somewhere around. There it is. We're still not getting ancient cores out of them with anything like the regularity we want. Ow! Well, that didn't work as well as I wanted. Neggy. And again. There we are. 3060 Ti with a catastrophic failure. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely. That's the way I've done things. Is I put about a tenner, 10 British pounds a month into an account, bank account, and once every, frankly, 5 or 10 years, I upgrade my shit. Spend a grand or so on a shiny new machine. These days, yeah, RAM prices, ye gods, to the point where Valve are not releasing their new hardware. Also, Steam guys not releasing their new hardware because they can't be sure of RAM prices. That's just ridiculous. The whole industry just ruined. Ruined, I say. Right. Well, I haven't found any more shrines. I've got 3 ancient cores out of the 5 I need to upgrade 1 piece of armour. My map still doesn't show a section of Hyrule Field that I've been to. What is going on? Which area could go? Our AI would go into a hole and die. I think it's going to be a very useful tool, like a hammer. It's just right now we've got a rock on a piece of wood. We don't have a decent hammer. It bangs in nails, but it doesn't half make a mess of everything.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Soon, and by soon I mean within the next 10 years, we're going to have something we can actually use. Because we are in the Accelerando phase at the moment. And anybody who wants to read a book, our Charles Stross book, Accelerando, deals with this kind of issue in which technology development gets faster and faster and faster and faster. I want a horse. Yeah. And yeah, Mario, absolutely. As ever, any new toy, people are going to use it for, well, I can't say the wrong purposes, but it's going to be used for everything to start with, which means the right purposes and the wrong purposes. Whenever you get a new toy, people assume it's going to solve all their problems. Yeah. Actually, let's just do that again. lot less hit and miss than going in with a reflecty shield. Yep. Stopping the bad guys in their tracks. Yeah, I mean, what are people using the AI image generators for right now? Oh look, they're using a lot of pink pixels. Who'd have thought it? But then again, what did people use photography for the moment it was invented? Or paint, for that matter. Oh, you also get more bits by smashing them up. Oh, that's handy. Yeah. Playing Valorant with a kicked... Whoa. Group of friends you play Valorant with just got kicked off your Valorant team. Someone we thought was your friend, or by someone you thought was your friend. You got a chat GPT message for an apology. Bit. I mean... Is this someone who's used the chat machine to write their apology letter? Or have they... Is the AI somehow connected to the being kicked off the team thing? Oh. Yeah. The thing that made me giggle, or amongst the things that made me get a lot of things make me giggle, was somebody using ChatGPT to take a summary and generate an email with it, at which point it was sent to a guy who used the AI to summarise the email so that he didn't have to read it all. Will you stop that? Oh, last. Oh. Are you shooting at me? Yeah, okay, we'll use this as a shield. Ah! Boom. Catch up with you in a sec, just gotta deal with these bad guys. Alright. I dislike video games are starting to use AI voices instead of having voice actors. No, it's legit. It's a thing that happens, and it is vastly cheaper to have a voice actor, and AI is not the issue there. We've had computer-generated voices for some time, and they're gonna turn up. There's not a damn thing we can do about it. The computer-generated voice is these days much the better solution almost every time, because it is 100% controllable. The downside is that getting it to do exactly what you want takes skill, but of a different kind than your voice actor. You've got to have someone curate your CG voice, add the inflection and tone to it, because it doesn't have it. It can guess, but it's not always right. Alucard is listening. Yay, good plan. Yeah. But well, okay. I remember a similar argument when we started getting digital painting being done for concept art. But it's killing proper concept work. You can't get a real artist these days. Yeah, there are all these digital ones. It's like, no, it's still a human on the back end of it. It's just a human with a different set of skills. The Luddites and their ilk. Oh, we don't want this machine weaving. Weaving's got to be done by hand. Like, no, it doesn't. Yeah. Mario is helping. What? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can do the things. Yeah. It cuts in both ways. Recently, I was able to use an AI image generator to create a... how would one phrase it? A concept image for a friend of mine who's an actual artist. I can say, look, I want it to look vaguely like this, but good. And that was useful. That was very handy. Because I could just type what I wanted into the machine, and I wasn't scribbling on the back of an envelope and crossing my fingers that what I'd drawn was even vaguely comprehensible, because it wouldn't have been. At the back end of it, the lass was able to look at my concept and say, okay, yeah, I could draw that.
Coffee.
But it definitely came with a, look, I want it like this. You know, I want this bit greener and that bit bluer and this bit more pointy. And the machine had done its job sufficiently. Thank you, Anakin. I've got some AI-generated music in a game I'm working on right now. It may stay, it may not. It's background plinkety-plonkety. That's the kind of thing that, yeah, I could have paid a composer to put together. Oh, hang on. But I couldn't have afforded to do that for the game we're working on. The budget would not have stood it. I don't know where that came from. Whoa. He doesn't really care about being hit by ice. It's a little concerning.
That's no moon.
True, definitely not a moon. You don't even need to do the thing with the cashing in and the Annika. You can always ask. If I've got an answer, I shall give it. I may not have an answer. Sometimes a lot of questions about should I put this in my PC is, well, up to you, mate. One thing I will say about building a PC, the best plan is to set yourself a budget first, rather than saying, I want the best PC possible. You're like, I want the best PC for this amount of money. And I want it to do, you know, games or spreadsheets or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, best in this case isn't necessarily highest performing. It is the appropriate PC. Oh, you did it wrong. Ah, Neff, you spent the money on what you wanted. When I say set yourself a budget, it's like, I'm going to spend this much money on a PC. However much you decide that is. And a decent case certainly can be part of a good idea, depending on your components and your situation. Your case can make sure that those components last. And the case I've got, or case I had for the PC that used to live in the workshop, I can't even remember how much money it cost. It was a ridiculous sum of coin. But it was a ruggedized, sealed industrial case intended for dusty environments. So every fan had a HEPA filter on it. And there needed to be a lot of fans because every fan was horribly restricted because of the filters. Blah, blah, blah. I ran that. That ran my laser for decades. Yeah. Yep. The big blue beast that we are currently playing on. It's a full size, full height, full width tower. I've got room for it. $3,000. Whoa. That's 3,000 US dollars. Yeah, that should buy you a nice toy. That should get you a PC that you could look at and go, oh yeah. And also, yeah, one that you shouldn't have to lift the lid on for literally years, because it's got all the stuff you need. Wrong button. That button. Okay. So I want to get across this horrid river and up to the top of those hills. Let's go by the bridge. Always go for the best in your range. What you will do, says Alucard. You're happy with a Ryzen 7, 65 watts? Yep, a GPU that peaks at 200 watts. Yeah, low power build. It does what you want. Legit. And this thing, if I let it go into full bore mode, it keeps the house warm. And what's it? Wraith has 920 mil. 920 mil fans. Yo. Okay, so that's got some heat dissipation to it then. You bought your GPU, yeah. GPUs used to cost a ridiculous sum. Now they cost a ridiculous sum, but it's because they've got RAM chips in them. Office I'm working in at the moment, we've got, I can't even remember how many, but it's something like 24 heavy-duty, cutting-edge GPUs in 4 machines doing neural network. Okay, I've got to get rid of my sparky weapons. Everything's sparky except the wooden one. Right, so that puts the lightning on this fella here. I could have probably just worn my thunder hat. Oh well. 50, 60 will do you? Yeah, bloody well should do, Annika. I mean, goodness me, you're saying, oh, I don't need it to be that much. I only need a 50, 60. I mean, but you again, will you just stop it? I would like 100 arrows, please. In the oggin with you, mate. Oh, hang on, we didn't. Oh, of course, teleporting ninja. Yeah. Alright. Anytime you've had to change was due to your GPU dying, power supply dying. Yeah, PSU death is horrible. And if you got unlucky, it'll take the rest of the machine with you. That's no good for anybody. The rest of the parts kind of old, says Annika. I want to build a PC around the card instead of buying a new card. Yeah, legit. That'll work. Shouldn't be too troublesome. I mean, what have you got for a processor? Yeah, actually, I'm going to change my hat. I can change my hat to a lightning-proof hat. And then, yeah, then I can use my... Can I use my sparky weapons? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can use sparky weapons in the rain. Oh, yeah. Friend has a 2070. Yeah. Hell, even a 1080 is a 1080 would run this without trying. Whole business is we're sitting there saying like, oh, it's got to be able to run 200 FPS at 4K. It's like, no, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't. Wow. Okay. What's this? 1, 2. Alright. Two easy ones. The one I can't find. Ah. This is a hollow log.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee.
Coffee.
Right. What? So, balloon. Balloon. There we go. Wow. Thank you. Okay, correct. You are a human. Your eyes top out at somewhere between 30 and 50 hertz, depending on who you are. You can tell the difference between low and high frame rates, but you won't see any more information. It'll just look like, oh, that's different. If you're a fly, house fly, ordinary blue bottle, your visual frequency is about 150 hertz. So a solid 3 times faster than us, which is one reason why it's an absolute pig to splat the damn things with a newspaper. They can react way quicker than we can. Native 4K, interpreted 4K. Yeah, again, the business there is down to upscaling, amongst other things. Almost every game you play these days renders a slightly smaller screen than you think and just stretches it and blurs it, because what we were doing before was carefully rendering a beautifully detailed screen with every pixel just so, and then spending time anti-aliasing it so it smoothed itself. So why not just blur the bloody thing in the first place, said people. So they did, and it worked. Main problem here is that the human eye is actually a bit rubbish in a number of ways. In other ways, it's way better than any camera we are ever going to be able to produce. But having played with VR headsets using foveated rendering and watched what the actual pictures are on the screen as opposed to what the human wearing the headset thought they were seeing, it was kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah, Nephilim, progress bar goes up, number gets higher. People always delighted with the idea of number gets bigger. I've got a faster frame rate than you, I've got a higher resolution than you, whatever it may be. That should ruin your day. Oh, okay. Ruined my day as well. Who did that? Oh, you did. Hey, I hid behind a tree. That wasn't fair. Time to change to my ice-proof armor. Where is Nutjob Boy? Whoa. Yeah, defeated. That's a blizzard rod, huh? I made a blizzard. Interesting. Whoa. Annika turns shadows off on every game because it doesn't make experience better. What? I use them for working out where the fella stood on the ground. Where are his feeties? Mario's capping his update to match the refresh rate of the monitor. Fair enough. What kind of competitive FPS games? Ooh. Okay. Are we talking like, you know, somebody pays you money to brutalise them with a fakey gun? Pew pew, pew pew. Yep.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Oh. Comparing allies to ships. Yeah. Well, the cameras and eyes are different bits of kit. They have similarities. Annika, you're stretching things a little bit there. Although Mifa, yeah, she had the hots for Link, even though she was a fish girl. Is it somewhere in the middle? Yep, there we go. The Namika Oz Shrine. I think the game has some suggestive bits, and then you're thinking that really. There's the white jelly is just a jelly. There's red ones and yellow ones as well. You're gonna see any you know, any vaguely creamy fluid as suggestive, then you're gonna have to go to an ice cream parlour and then have a bit of a lie down. Dragon Quest has more jellies. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, human brain as an interpreter of information coming in. Lovely piece of kit. A modest test of strength, alright. See, that's the lass. Did you see chat about human set? Yeah. Yeah, brain sings to them all at the same instant when it wasn't truly the same instant. Yeah, I mean, the white matter on the top of our cortex is the human, shall we say. And pretty much everything else is there just to run the hardware. It starts to get really quite odd, like you say, when you get different things coming in at different rates. When you get the fact that I have colour in my peripheral vision. I don't have colour in my peripheral vision. There's no cones there. It's all rods. So what's happening there is the processor is filling in gaps full of things that don't really exist. Colour comparison is a really fun one. Like, you get a picture, it looks like colours. The grass is green, the sky is blue, blah blah blah. Light it with a yellow light, and your brain sits there and says, okay, I can roll with that. The grass is green, the sky is blue. It's not, though. That's not the colour coming in. Oh, poked me. Oh, poked me again. So rude. Let's ruin the Wii the same way as we ruined your mate. There we go. Door open. Watch me play Zelda and have an intelligent conversation. Dude, Mario, yeah. I'm glad I'm providing something that resembles an intelligent conversation. I'm not 100% sure it's actually intelligent, but you know, I'll take it. Blind spot everybody has, your brain just blends it in, yeah. Because of course you've got your coffee. It's the macula. Thank you. Coffee. Thank you, Spirit. And the fact that the blood vessels in your retina run over the top of the sensitive surface rather than underneath it. You can sometimes get to see them, but not often. You get to confuse your brain. Well, right. Human brain reacts to change in data rather than absolute data itself. That doesn't mean that you can put your hand in a pot of hot water and not feel it. You go from like cold to hot, you'll definitely notice that. Even if you gradually change the numbers. Oh, Mario's done a subscribe. Thank you, dear chum. How can we make your life more entertaining? That's the question I ask anytime it hits that button. You tell me and we'll see what we can do. But if you just stare at a fixed image for a while, your vision will slowly darken as your brain says, yeah, that's just the background. That's just the nothing that I have to filter out because I need to filter out static images like the lines of blood vessels across the front of your eyes. You get the persistence of vision effects. Similar concept. The brain is rigged with the idea that you can only pull in so much data per unit time. So the assumption is, well, it was the same as last time. Sensory satiation, says Hot Rocks. There we go. I've got a word for it. You want to know who I'm hanging out with? I consider myself not intelligent. Ah, right, Annika. The fool and the wise man both agree on one thing. The wise man does not know enough. Kind of where I'm at. If you sit there and go, oh no, I've got it. I've got everything covered. I know all there is to know. You have made a mistake. Every day is a school day. Every day. Some of the guys I'm working with, they know shit I don't know. Hell, I know shit they don't know. That's just the way of things. I get lucky. I am very good at remembering shit I've read. It all goes in, and sometimes, on a good day, I can get it out again. Names, can't do that. People's names, it's just... I got nothing. That one. Whoa! Missed. There you go. Right, you see we had the white jellies before, you see the red jellies now? Does this mean we've got to say something about blood or something? I don't even know. Here we are. Yeah. You know, everything there is to know about how many times a day your dog needs to poop. Okay. And that's a fairly narrow subject. Sounds good. Is it going to work out okay when your dog's not well? So I see where you're going. There are some subjects you can be pretty sure you've got covered. I mean, I can't remember what year it was. And, I think it was actually Ernest Rutherford. One of the big physicists said that physics was done. Everything that could be discovered had been discovered, and physics as they know it was about to be over in the next few years. And that was a gnat's chuff before the discovery of quantum dynamics. Look at a whole quantum theory, say discovery, the invention of quantum theory. Quantum theory, the dream that stuff is made of. Peace wings. There we go. Right. Emerald, dear fellow, how you doing? Oh, hang on. A hype train as Mario started one by doing a subscribe somehow. Or by pressing a hype train button. Anybody who wants to do subscribing and bits in and saying things, now is your time to be part of the hype train. How hypey is that? I don't know. You can have head pats anytime you want, Annika. As long as you're good. Yep. The idea that reality is a dream. Reality is... well. A dream's an interesting concept because a dream implies a dreamer. But reality is definitely not as rock solid as we say it is. You're always good. Quantum physics so far beyond comprehension that you stare slack-jawed. Nah. Quantum theory, or some parts of it, are really easy. I mean, mind-stampingly obvious when you think about it. Other parts, really fucked up shit that are like, no, you can't be serious. A dream to some, a nightmare to others. Yeah, reality can run like that, Rox. It really can. We should write film scripts. Oh! Mario's gifted a sub to Alucard. Thank you, dear fellow. Reality is a calculation driven by organic beings in tanks kept alive by the remains of other organic beings. That's a bit of a Matrixy thing, isn't it? In fact, isn't that the plot of the Matrix? Rock. Hey! Oh, some cheering's going on. Thank you so much. This is how we like these things. So much train. 100% hype. Woo woo! I don't know what we're going to get as an award for this one. It is indeed, yeah. Well, a lot of the universe does appear to be optimized for ease of computability, giving the concept that the world is a simulation running on some kind of computational substrate, that we have half an inkling of how it might work. Some credence. It's not proved by any means. Probability theory says we are much more likely to be in a simulation than we are in base reality, but that's entirely down to the idea that once any civilization gets the ability to run reality level sims, one, they will, and two, they'll do more than one of them. So what happens there is you get lots and lots of simulated realities for every real one, implying that we are more likely to be in one of the simulates than the sims than the real stuff. I think I normally say at that point, why does your player hate you? What? Oh, right, hang on. I think I'm playing video games 30 minutes ago, having too much fun. Well, okay, what stops you playing video games on one telly and talking nonsense here on another? The pause button exists. Ooh, even if you... Well, it depends on the game you're playing, I suppose. If you're in, you know, competitive FPS things... Okay, now I saw a shrine somewhere around here. I'll have to do the thing. There it is. Oh, I can't use my binoculars while I'm flying. Who'd have thunk it? Okay. Gonna play Valorant. Can't pause that. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I know Valorant. What is the nature of Valorant? Apart from being, you know, about Valor and all that. Yeah, pretty much. Annika, that's my plan. Hopefully it'll work out. Kick off about 12 noon, run until 12 midnight. People say things like, oh, blimey, you just done a 12-hour stream. It's like, yeah, I did. Is that odd? Jesus H, tap dancing Christ on a 12-foot unicycle. That's another bloody... Ooh, it's another stable. What I did not know about. Rox, I believe you're right. This land is very stable. Yeah, bit of the old Valheim on Sundays. Anybody who wishes to join in, entirely welcome, so long as you are lovely people and don't bring your mouth with you. Well, you can bring your mouth with you, but you know, there's going to be some subjects that are going to go a bit wrong. Doesn't matter how gently we try and discuss them. Hello, mate. Small kingdom. Did you see the shrine? Yes. It was the court poet of the Hyrule. Yeah, you were there at the frickin' 100-year-ago calamity. Memories seem to bring him a great deal of joy and speak of them. You should return to your craft. Yes, you should. No. No, you've sung it for me a number of times, and I'm done with hearing about songs about, frankly, me. Viking yeah, rocks, quite right. Yeah. You're almost enough to get into Valhalla, but not quite. Go and prove it. Okay, 555 tactical shooter like Counter-Strike. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike. Character name Sacrificial Pawn. Nephilim's trying to play Star Citizen. Okay. Oh. And you've got a broken rig. That's a bugger. Now Mario, here's a fun bit for me. I'm running Chrome on this telly and Firefox on this one. For no sensible reason. Yeah, which browser you use these days doesn't make as much difference as it used to. Hello, mate. Yeah, I'll do. I'm listening. The legendary weapon. Okay. The legendary weapon owes and the chosen hero can... The Master Torch. Alright. Okay. This thing, no? Nice baby sword. Can't even keep a flame going. Yeah, alright. Off-brand knockoffs of your magic. Ay. Dude, seriously, go to it. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay, Annika, I am confused. You haven't soloed enough Abominations and Fueler Camps to get in the Viking game that I thought we were playing together? That one? Maybe a different one? 981 hours on Valheim. That's a lot of hours. I do not know my own numbers and I'm frankly scared to look. When I hit something like 1500 hours on Sea of Thieves, it's like, ooh, that's too many hours. The KL1. Yeah. Get into Valhalla. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bad moon, Rocks. We got a song about it. Where is it? Somewhere around. I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. Actually, alright, fine. I'm going to do it. Let's see if I can get my sneaky numbers. Oop. Library. Sort by...
Moon.
It was a moon. Hours played. Yeah. So, Stationeers pushing 2,000. Sea of Thieves 1,600. 7 days 1,100. Valheim a mere 660.
Look at the size of that thing.
Wow. I've got almost as many hours in Evil Genius as I have Satisfactory. And then it just drops away to not very many at all. Oof. more hours in Dorfromantic than I have in Little Rocket Lab. Little Rocket Lab is quite a nice game, but it does get grindy towards the end. And Mass Effect, poof, poof. Well, let's just walk away from that one. 1700 on Boundless. Again, not a game I know. Do tell. Do tell. Right. Check out that. It's brain short circuited. Is it a romance themed platformer in which you have to hop from rock to rock in order to date the pigeon of your choice? I don't know, Alucard. I soured hard on the Mass Effect series when I got to the end of 3, and yeah, it just went bad on me. It went bad very unpleasantly. I almost, well, yeah, okay. I say I almost rage quit the entire series, but no, I did. Minecraft with better graphics and an Emma. Okay. A 254 colour palette. Very specific. Yeah. No, Alucard, I'm with you there. The end of 3 was the thing that got me just standing there with my jaw on the deck saying, you did what? I have worked for some hundreds of hours to save the galaxy, and now I can't. Only thing I can do is die in one of 3 different colours. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah. 3,900 on Realm Royale. Oh, I don't even... Youch. Oh, man. Only got 13 hit points. Oh, mate. Bit embarrassing for you, sorry. And... Ooh. I didn't even look at the name of this trial. Oh well. That's what we like. Ancient cores for the win. See, must admit, I was expecting to have millions of hours on like Elite Dangerous, but kind of gave up on it after it just didn't get the update for wandering around in your ships. There we go. Okay, so there's a door there that is not open. There's a place to stand there. That's got a chest in it. Oh, okay, fine. Loose big currents. Royal broadsword. Won't give it a much. Don't mind if I do. Ah! Climbing up. Right. Okay. Oh Now I see the violence inherent in this particular system. I need to do me a big old float down there. I really want to start from the highest place possible, which is about here. And then it's remarkably easy. Okay, well that was a thing. Splinter cell. Okay, I can see that being useful. So what kind of things you've been building, Annika? Yeah, Minecraft, I've seen a whole bunch of stuff. But the thing that gripes me about Minecraft is that without some heavy mods, it's just sculpture. And that has me griping a lot. I can build an absolutely gorgeous sculpture of a spaceship. Oh, thank you, mate. But I can't fly it. And that has me griping. There's a newish game available, currently in a demo state, I think, early access kind of thing, called Archaean, which allows you to build a whole bunch of mechanism. It's a bit lumpy on the interface at the moment. Boundless, neat, so many colours and limited planets available. So, hang on. So you don't get all the colours. You mean planets or palettes? Because I don't see either. Oh, Mr. Painter, brilliant. Okay, let's get indoors. Planets. Okay. Babu. Somebody come indoors. Beetle, mate, how you doing? How's it hanging, man? Wow. I have a rugged rhino beetle. Yep. A vegetable omelette. Oh, yeah, alright, fine. Oh, a planet has a colour theme. Alright, so a planet is essentially also a palette. Okay, I might have a look, because I'm always interested in building games. Anything with a creative end to it. Hot-footed frogs, I'll have the lots. Smotherwing butterflies, lovely. Wow. And I'll have your arrows as well. No problem. Catch you later, matey. You, I've chatted to. You. I'm sure I've actually met you in the real world. You look very familiar. And slightly like the front man from Genesis. The only people you meet at this stable are men. Boo. A filthy stable filled with nothing but unwashed men. Oh my. Finally visited by Zora, turns out it's some prince who's a dude. What? Okay. Yeah, right, hit it. Rumour at a strange mountain, a bunch of animals appear at a certain time. No. Alright, selling the meat, and then go to the mountain, wait for the animals. Dirty little pup appears over them. Runs off over a hill. Big glowing beast standing right in front of you. Beast runs into a trample, pup gave food, jumps in between us. Okay. Strange mounted, Satori mounted. Oh, right, yes. Been there. Understood. I found the glowing beast on the mountain and I took a photograph of him. Alright. Vanishing away, says Mario. Appointment with Gaming Rage. Good luck. Enjoy. I shall catch you soon one way or t'other. Looking at the time, I may not be going an awful lot longer. I should have looked at the time earlier. Oh, front man of Genesis, but you can't dance. Can you Can you sing? Is there something about the way you walk? Yeah, so did I, Annika. I got distracted. I was expecting... What, dragons? Yeah, alright, I've seen them. I have seen the dragons. I was expecting to storm the castle and actually ruin the day of the big bad today, but it's raining. I'm not going out in the rain. What's today? Well, I won't be finishing it tomorrow, because tomorrow is the 14th of February, known in some places as Obligation Day, and in others as Valentine's. So I am going out with Best Beloved to see a play regarding Sherlock Holmes and Moriarty, which I thoroughly enjoy. Do it, yeah. I referred to Oglaf earlier. All right, now that Item is gone to the dock, and I hope the poor lad's okay, I'm going to see if I can find an Oglaf link. That might be fun. Dish. All right. There we are. I've got the original. There we are. This is a little smutty. So anybody who doesn't like a little bit of smut, dish. Shouldn't click that link. It is Oglaf. It is a webcomic. And yes, smut runs through its veins like yeah. Well, I don't even know what. But I've just realised it's 20 to 1 in the morning. I'm really supposed to shut this down at about midnight and go to bed. I'm in a stable that I've never seen before. I think I'm just going to book a room in here, bang out, and pick this up one more time. Yeah, you've been hosting drinking. Yeah, I should introduce you to my chum Mavis. He does much the same. And every so often, his party for single chums on Valentine's Day backfires horribly because some of his chums get together. Because, I'm going to sleep until... Oh, goodness me, it's 6 in the morning. I'm going to sleep until tomorrow morning. I'm going to have a whole day in bed. I will. Thank you very much. Right. All your guy friends except Jason are no longer single. I'm presuming they're all doing the monogamy thing as well. Boo. Ridiculous idea. So we shall go from there to here. And let's see who is out in the world who is worth a bit of a raid. If you've got any ideas of who you might like to raid, now is a time to squeak, otherwise I'm going to make some stuff up as we go along. Who have we got? Bob Ross is painting. Bob Ross's life.
Go forth and conquer.
And, Rox has hit the 4th place. Yeah. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong window. Let's try that one. No, that's the wrong window as well. That's the right window. EJ is playing Factorio. Pumpkin is Legoing and bricking. OK Strange is playing Reanimal, whatever that is. Stashtastic, Monster Lab. Matcom and Vintage Story, Barbaric on Winter Car. Oh my, there's a lot of people around tonight. Of course, it's Friday night, isn't it? And Slimu is playing Death and Breath of the Wild in VR. Okay, he's only got a couple of people looking over his shoulder, but I honestly think that we should go and say hi to Slimu, because the VR element of this has got to be excellent fun. Hold on to your elbows. And it's a bit more Zeldry action. Off. I shall catch Mugenics in a bit, Annika. See you on Sunday, Rox. Have a lovely day, and I hope that Obligation Day brings you all the chocolate and wine you want. Raid has been created. This may or may not be a mature audiences. No, it's mature. You can be as childish as you want. Fun times ahead. I shall see you lovely people later on in the week, 2 days from now, and you Spirit, you are entirely welcome. Sorry I'm banging out so quickly. I just realised I need to do the thing that's sleep. Yeah, I'll do it sometime, get round to it. Catch you soon.